officially. I actually have no idea when it actually starts, but yeah. It's we're gonna. I'm pretty sure what happened last time when I ended it was I was getting my ass kicked. God. I actually gave the game some actually time to load. Suppose that I could have perhaps given it a bit more. Yeah, we have to like, yeah. This time we have to like, oh, hello commune of Paris. If only. British Imperial. British don't want to be imperialist right now. That's really sad. So stall down, the stall chance is really high, and it's already with it being quite reduced. But I guess that happens when you have church leading the country and you're trying to remove the church. Wait. So Austria, you're having revolts. If I look over here at domestic, what exactly is happening? Okay, just one for. Wait, does that mean that these tensions aren't law based? But are the people just sick of Austrian intervention? Sure, do that. Actually, we can't really just. No. As we could support. Yeah, we radicalized. Still don't understand how our living standards have dropped this massively. Like, oh my, because we've gone back to eating rocks without me even noticing. Oh, we can't go that far ahead, but we could certainly turn these to a modern functioning state instead of old school broken down society. Independent artists, photography, public trading. Like we've actually advanced the last century, right? Oh my, is everyone gonna rise up one by one and just get killed? So I'm not selling railroads. Railroads are mine. No one else gets them. Nah. Don't think it's worth making that more expensive right now. Might be worth doing that. Where's the coal? We already have done that. Food industry. Though I suppose actually, maybe not. We're making quite a lot of money. What if we just, don't sell all of it? And only do that the moment we give people rights, I'm sure that will work out. Actually, it probably will as well. Waiting for. Yeah, damn. It seems rather nice. Good education. The standard of living will start increasing soon. Circular might help a bit, especially, making increasing the cost of labor might lowering the cost of labor decrees, right? Oh, all of them are rising up one by one to just get beaten. It's kind of sad. If only the Polish would rise up, along with others. Instead of 700 small revolutions, we could have one huge revolution. Damage relations. Would you even? If I asked you for... Never mind, I just got the smart again. I'm sorry, Austria. Never mind, this is support regime. Later for a moment thought it was something more interesting. A bit more fun. With that, we're making quite a lot of money. We're like taxing no one, and most of our money is coming from dividends and minting. To the point that I'm like, let's invest back into our economic sector. We own most things, so we can certainly just start then subsidizing them to outcompete any others. You know, I'm sure this is not rigged. It's alright, it's just perfectly balanced. Perfectly finely balanced. Decree cost per level. They could do it, but we have no job seeker. You did not close the borders, did you? If you did, no. Actually, it's probably the fact that our country isn't doing that whole... Like, really, how have things come down to this? I'm subsidizing, I'm paying people. Yeah, best of the church to cooperate. Church, could you help me remove church? Church be like, a jingoistic. Sure, pay some money, ever increasing influence. Yeah. Rebel without a cause. Yeah. You're just a technocrat, man. You can leave if you want to. It's fine. Okay. Minor improvement. I think it's time to start emergency relieving as well. Still have welfare payments as well, don't we? No. I guess not. I thought we did. What happened to welfare payments? No, we have wage subsidies. That should mean we do welfare payments. Yeah? Guess that people don't need welfare payments. Probably. Okay, after removing the church out of the equation. Sure. There will be no dire consequences. Wait, you're not for theocracy. Because... Oh yeah, you're actually more monarchy than theocracy. Fair. But you also do believe in mass conscription. Yeah. If you want the chance to be Austria, we'll need mass conscription. professional arm. No, but what has happened? I guess everyone's hype. That might be it. And the fact, of course, that our sector has majorly tanked from the whole, well, yeah. Oh, finally, Austria's ahead of us somewhere, so they can actually help us spread technology. Which just counteracts the censorship imposed by the church. Well, he is a theocrat, he does want the church. I'm gonna give him in charge first. I don't want to get rid of him immediately. I mean, I kinda do, but no. He is quite skilled, which is the only reason. He's not gonna instantly get overthrown. So this should start increasing now people actually are getting jobs again. Yeah, trade center's not earning much either. The Angel District's empty. Wait, what? No. I feel like agrarianism stopped our society from functioning. Which means we're having a lot of issues right now. A real lot of issues. Industrial boom. Coal mining, etc. Come on. Spain is funding a friendly lobby. I mean, sure, I guess. Don't know exactly why you want a friendly lobby here, Spain. Well, who am I to say no? Russia is the most wanting. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Oh. You mean France wants to beat up Austria? Spain doesn't really want to beat up Austria though. Nor anyone else for that matter, really. Well, yeah, sure, let's improve relations with those, shall we? No other relations with Austria. Then the real question is, can we now first groups recover? They've got so low because they don't get any votes. Because they don't get any votes because they can't participate. Political strength. Yeah. But well, everyone's like it's completely beaten. Justice has so much power. And all validated from that election. You also do want the colonial policy, which is like, really, mate? You really want to go colonize again? You know? Yeah. Web of distrust. So, are you? Domestic tensions. No. I refuse. Also, I'm building a giant statue. For no real reason. because we're just that prestigious. Let's just build 5 universities as well. It's one of those. You know, oh. Of course we get one of those. No, our society's perfect. There's no need for change. Right? The church hasn't really seemed to fix a whole lot of stuff right now. Oh god, there's a lot of people. No? No one that can be invited. Oh, with a cooldown. Okay. It's like, wait, every culture, every one can be invited. Why can't I invite anyone? Yes, that's what we need. We need laissez-faire. It's the only thing that might be able to save our society. Liberalizing the economic sector. France. We can make buddies with them, eh? Great Britain, you just don't want to do that, okay. All of people who want to intervene in those matters. Okay, I'm back. Construction's taking a while because of the whole, massive turmoil we have in our country. And our lack. Even this doesn't even help. Like, really? How am I meant to fix this? Agrarianism doesn't work when you don't have any agrarian land. Agrarianism only works when you actually have an agrarian sector, and we don't. So this is just completely, utterly destroying our economic sector. Investments return. How much is coming from our... Yeah, that's coming from our things, I'm pretty sure. Nationalized buildings. Well, these all seem to be suffering from... they are expanding, they just have no people in there. The railroad's fine. So, just George again against no others this election. Yeah. Who will you vote for, Church or Church? I don't know, I think I might just vote for Church instead. It's kind of the view I'm getting from this, lads. Parliamentary man, I don't really like this one. Because its view is undemocratic, but perhaps we'll have to resort to such authoritarian manner. Roman Republic. Look, they know what to do, don't they? There's a parliament. No universal voting rights just yet. I do wonder what they did with poor Popey boy. Oh, really? Only reason you're getting this is because you keep using the railways to get around our small country. Do we violence suppression? Don't want to, but... doesn't seem like such a horrible idea. Because we can't function because of this. Suppression. Because of all the issues. Yeah. That majorly lowers those issues. Well, we'll actually remove the universities. There's no do prestige spending. We'll actually just double our bureaucracy and start fixing things. Sure. You have become... Oh, you've actually become learned as well. Damn. I mean, I don't really like the Catholic Church as a party, but this ruler, though, I can't deny he is quite special indeed. It's a worthy cause. It literally won't do anything because I don't think Catholics understand how that works completely. I mean, maybe they'll turn around. Maybe we'll get women's suffrage. Well, it's gonna be pretty tough. Considering the political parties don't enjoy it at all. Interventionism, of course, is a protection. It's just most of us are like, oh, we are slightly recovering. Middle East Strata has been doing better. But I think one of the issues might be... No, what's happening? Like, really, why is no one earning anything? It's a lot of money. Government wages are high. Private construction's going, but there's literally no one in the building. Is that the issue, or is the game glitched? Is the autonomous investment industry destroyed the game? Wait. Are there workers in any buildings at all? Yes. No. Yes. Yes. This was a build, yeah. Yes. I think we just have a severe worker shortage. That somehow is giving us a lot of issues. Honestly. I want my own market, Austria. Trust me, I think I need it. I need to figure out how to know if it's happening. Oh my. Oh, maybe it's stuff like the small amount of extras we produce right now not being... Maybe it's the fact that we produce a bunch of stuff for like no money at all. Maybe that's what's destroying us economically. Right, that we're not getting anything from our great producers. I know we don't produce, but actually, who knows? Maybe some local fishermen actually. We probably won't be producing a whole ton of it, surely. It would be pretty odd. Swiss, Moderna. Oh, they really love luxury chairs, eh? Vapor. They love some good porcelain. Love it. And Rome loves guns. Okay, let's see, maybe if we do some imports as well, the country will actually be able to maintain itself. Perhaps. Uh, uh, nah. Nah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, quite fine. I guess our rich people do need wine. Not just to whine about it. So like this, perhaps this shall make us a bunch of, oh my god. I didn't think about this. Damn. Oh, state-owned buildings cause bureaucracy. Ah, that actually does mean something. That's quite interesting. But I'm sure it's fine. I have no idea what I mean. By France. No, supporting my independence because, I mean, yeah, I don't like my government either. Could you liberate? Actually, support the lower strata with some food, yes. Things are slowly getting better. This decree course should also do some stuff. So I really want to stop the violent suppression. Verbally, but you know. Hey, what's it doing for our migration? Our violent suppression doesn't do that much. I think it's, oh my, what happened to all the cultural communities as well? I thought we had more. Actually, I think maybe we actually had a lot more people. Oh god. Oh. I guess we're going with a presidential republic today, boys. Oh, you. Could you please not. At least it's not triggering. I think they've got a truce. I hope they have a truce with us. An unofficial truce. To not, you know, kick each other around. How many people? 0 people work his statue. Once they work there, we get more universal pulp. Oh, yes. Why did I build this again? Because I could. Yes. After this, we'll get women in the workplace. We can't even get voting rights because that's not even what they're asking for right now. But I feel like this should be pretty fine. Maybe a bit autocratic for my likes, but I don't know. Let's stop violently suppressing the turmoil. Okay, maybe that doesn't really work right now. that and emergency relief. I don't know what else you really want. I'm trying to give you people money. Trying to fix everything. Literally no one in these buildings. I think the rich have found jobs over here. Yes. These all are really nice. Wait. Trade union improving stuff. So the wealthy are doing really well and the rest are suffering. I mean, they're recovering as well, but not at the same rate. Still not completely sure what even caused it. Actually, maybe the 7 civil wars had a very bad effect. Just don't think we're gonna be able to reach our margins. Because of the whole, oh wait, yeah. And this thing still kinda, investing in stuff, it seems. I think I have to give away the economy. That's the only way to fix it, probably. Actually, no, I'm not giving away these, but I'm giving away the rest. The basic resources are wait, did I accidentally give away railroads? Actually, sure. No. They can't make money from railroads, so they're not getting any. Not getting majorly unprofitable business. Oh. Yes, keep the monarchy, you. Oh, you guys are here. That's why we all of a sudden got a lot of issues. Why even for a presidential republic? Like, really? No, shouldn't these be interventionists as well? Just wondering, because they believe that the smart should lead. So should they then not also want the government to have a lot of influence in stuff, or do they just want the smart to lead and then not on economic points? Because I mean, sure you can, but it kind of feels like they would. Also, that, but maybe that is me being mistaken. But yeah, we'll do that, and after that, there's not a whole lot that needs to be done here, so no. Time for the trenches, boys. We're not gonna research fleet though, because that seems just not. Anyways, with this soon going to pass. Everything will probably change. And we'll see what this movement will do. Oh. As well, you... Like, really, mate. The... Pretty. How you got those stars, like... Yes, let's pretend we are... We haven't moved a century. But, yeah. How does that even work? How do I have 2 more? Because you were secretly 8. course. Now it makes sense. Oh god. I keep hearing the Discord noise, like, I check Discord and it's nothing. No. Like, Austria, can I ask for rights now? Oh. What can I ask for Austria for right now? Accepted it, yes. We have our own market now, boys. We do have basic. Oh yeah, wait. And that also means we've got like no trade routes because we have no land connection. See. Wait, why am I on the Romanian market? Russian. We're not getting revolutionary. That guy might have got some revolutionary on accident. Well, let's just import all the basic goods a man can need. See, like, being between giants should give us a small advantage. With imports from, like, everywhere. It should be fine. And I know it seems like this won't work, but I'm sure it will. As long as I don't do the one thing. The one thing is cutting the non-profitable trade routes and then only leaving the ones with like revolutionary Austria. Instantly, if those are most profitable. That would mean I would be dependent on the one I'm going to war with. So, yeah. For liquor, explore expensive clothes. Export my expensive steel. Export my beautiful tools. Export some paper. Yeah, that seems about right. With all of this export, oh my. And I kind of so few non-profitable ones, but okay. We have free. Oh, we don't have free trade anymore because a little shite who destroy everything we cared about. I need elections, and I need a single sword to be conscripted. We have the advanced training, so why is no one ready? We even have increased mobilization speed. I don't know, military goods, insufficient thing for thing, yeah, I know they've got insufficient thing for barrel, oh my god, my pool though. But, come on mate, why is no one joining the army? Oh my though. Oh, we're gonna be occupied for quite a while, aren't we? I would love freedom of speech. I would love a great quantity of things. Let's show it. Can't ask for increased autonomy because I'm very happy with my own market. Oh, just upon the cardless. So be it, I guess. Let's try and get the law through at this point. Armies failed to mobilize. I guess maybe it is time to just be like, hey, return to peasant conscript. Because these certainly don't seem to be doing that well. Huh. See, sure did this, eh? Honestly. Come on. If I just had my free trade, everything would be fine. So I'm going to say, F the mobilization. We couldn't, and we couldn't. We never were able to. Oh my, how the shite are these lads doing so well while the rest are all suffering? They're just like, you know, I don't need help, I need help. Support for independence, women's work in the workplace. I'm sure this will go well. That did not backfire, did it? It might have. Has it backfired? Yes. I know, indeed, though, things are good. Thank you for taking in all of my debt. Oh, I understand. So nothing is profiting anymore. So I'm literally just paying stuff. Oh, and that, yeah. I've been keeping the entirety of the economic sector afloat on my own. Mutual benefits. Oh wait, so the moment I removed the subsidies, you're telling me that was just the moment everyone was like, oh yeah, we can invest again. We're just not gonna invest when there's subsidies. Okay, sure thing. There's no place to import this from. We can't import that though. Oh. Austrian revolt, Austrian revolt. We could talk about things. We could talk about them. Trust me, we could talk about them. The Imperial Circle. Germany. Well, they say that's what I thought you would be up to. I guess with Austria no longer really being a power, there's no one who can be like, wait, you're not allowed to do that. Because they kind of got there. Kind of got chopped. End of spring. Sure. Full borders. Yes, besides our big pro-Russia league, let's have a small anti-Russia league as well. Grassroots support for the law. We'll see. They haven't actually attacked us, have they? No, because they have 0 org. I'm aware that you want that, but you are going to have to wait for your turn. First we got women's rights, then we get human's rights, and then we hope the church is too weak to ask for demands. But a lot of our sectors are actually quite booming, surprisingly. Because maybe one of the things which was costing a lot was me keeping up this one, making everyone enter them. Yeah. I accidentally got everyone over in there by doing that. Meant there was just no one doing anything else. I just destroyed my yeah, whoops. I claim whoopsie. Oh, but I don't have market control for the new overlord. I guess that's fine. Wait, what? No war goal. I'm solo against Croatia, no war goal. No war goal against me. Oh, war reps. Wait, this war can never end. You want a white piece? No. You want to endlessly stare each other down? Guess you do. Guess you do. I do see that there's a slightly unprofitable trade route now in this Austrian market. If this, I can finally fully do a police force. Hopefully stabilizing my country a tad bit more. Oh man, that's France on the move. Get she's shaken. Shy. Do we still actually have that as well? Yeah. Damn. We need to try to de-escalate things, so sure that'd be fine. He's exiled. We'd also join. I know everyone wants freedom, but we currently can't really. So we could make like this government, for example. Perhaps do something. Oh. Russia would support my independence. Yeah. I'm not really ready to, not willing to pay a bunch of war reps though, really. Okay, so you could easily beat them, could you not? Well, I'm in the real number. So all I need to do is wiggle myself out here. Yeah. Stonks from having so many friends across the border. We have serious issues. We have to get this through quickly. Because this movement also extremely radical. It's like the worst option. We'll de-escalate. Not good enough though. Yeah. Never mind. Phew. They've decided to switch. That being the only thing that could really, I could violate it and everyone will be pissed at me. And will be like, what the shite have you just done? Don't get me wrong, I completely understand. Some small country would violate a major power. I would raise an eyebrow, to say the least. It's quite funny that even though they don't want like basic stuff, they do support my independence. Wait, Britain. You want to support my oh my. You want investments but oh my. How have I not noticed that before? Actually the rivalry might have been pretty new. Sacred Union. We shall have peace in this war. Don't worry, lads. We're gonna do that. I mean, feel like things are slowly starting to look up. The anarchist, how big is the anarchist society? Okay, it's just those. We've got a bunch of communists, a bunch of anarchists. I see your arguments. I mean, they are pretty convincing. I don't want them to be that convincing, though. Actually, the population does seem to want to. World landowners, you can join. Montreal nihilist is exiled. Paranoia. No, that's fine. We'll pay for better living standards for the poor people. Not that the people are poor, but they're poor because they don't have good living standards. You know, I mean it as a matter of sympathy. Okay. Then we want. Yeah. Freedom of speech pamphlets. Come on, boys. Oh. That, like, never backfires, but I suppose here it has. But I felt like it almost never does. I need to demolish displacement. Sure. Narrative. Currently slowly losing stuff. With things as escalated as they currently are. I accept this white piece. Absolutely, damn. I don't want to fight you. The communists seem to be honestly more than leading the charge. Don't know how to ruin ties with Austria quickly. Wait. Just one or two more trade routes might actually convince the Russians to do stuff. So let's just do a few less profitable ones to encourage their investment, believing that ours is even more worth it than it really is. But that's absolutely fine with me. Are you kind of willing to invest in me? There's a lot of trade routes between us, but not that willing. I get that. Let's see though, will the Russians start mass investing in me again? Or are they a bit wary after the Civil War just took all of their own property? Because I would really understand that. Let's up that. Really crack down the. You have to just be like the rest. You don't get special treatment. The main ones are anarchists. massive communists. Oh my, and the creators jobs they have, oh my. This is really just trying to balance everything that's happening. I have such a big city centre now as well because of like funding out. My population just went in there. Really yet to see any truly come out. But, you know, sure they're fine. No. Yeah. Now a bunch have actually taken over lots of my state stuff, which is a bit sad, but totally fair. I should not own this much, especially as a lot of it actually is foreign, or was foreign. You know, that's just kind of start allowing people to invest. Oh, French. Mutual. No. Can't really improve with that. We could improve with the Brits. Serbia would not really support my independence. I mean, to be expected. This should de-escalate it. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. Jesus, by all countries to make invest haven't you think, oh, this is ridiculous. You gave my respect. Man, this is going to be a fun game. I mean, yeah, I've been playing for quite a while, and the interesting thing is my government has switched like 4 times because Austria keeps siding with the other side of the civil war. So I have to then, for example, the church has ruled for a bit with effectively these rules. I mean, this one changed after actually during the church of this one, but you know, it is quite an interesting one. What the hell? Well, that's how Austria rules, you know. Yeah, and currently we got Britain wanting to support our independence and Russia. The only problem is we don't back our independence. We have 2 major backers, but our own people are not that convinced. So, yeah. The stats here aren't looking that well. I mean, this has calmed down. As you can see, they had 70. They had this amount, but I did a little bit of a dumb one, and I decided I wanted to subsidize everything, so I subsidized my urban center. And then my entire economy collapsed because everybody started working in the urban center. So there was just nothing being done really. The investment, like the financial districts were completely empty, and the manor houses because everyone was just working there. I think. That's why it's this level. Was it? Yeah, the max employees. Yeah, that was a tiny bit of a mistake. It's the little bump in greatness. Yeah. Could also, Prussia has been doing a lot of interesting stuff. Like they're finally going to try and unify Germany after the original government was couped, and Austria's original government was couped. They're like, let's retry. We're 2 new nations. Oh wait. Oh sure. But why can't I do it in Austria-Hungary? Don't understand. I don't. Wait, do these actually have rights? Yeah. Oh, damn. That's why no one likes them. I also need to try and piss people up against Austria, and a really good way to do that It's by I thought this worked, but nah. Hmm. I don't really know how to piss people off more than I've already done. I mean, oh, and one of the sad things is there was like a lot of foreign-owned industry as well, but that all kind of got lost because I think one of the revolutions nationalized all of it. Yeah, and actually I think this bit is gone because I thought we already had something. We also have this amount of tools. A lot of Russians invested into our tool shops. Commit tax for it. Maybe that's how to make people mad. I wish I could like just not pay. I think I also might become communist, not because I really want to, but my government does. Oh, we've got a conservative party now. Oh my. This is a. You could choose either to be a conservative, um, or to be a communist. Kind of rushes to invest to how are they doing it? Or what are they doing with it? Hammer and sickle. Yeah. I mean, it is. Oh, never mind. I guess they don't want. Wait, this is Pops. Oh, yeah. I forgot most of our. I also feel like we lost a lot of populations, but we also have had a lot of revolts, so that would make sense. No, they like you. You get the choice between communism and conservatism. Like, we have nothing in between. There are two options. We've got like this on one side, and then we have this on the other. With like a nihilist over here, which is just and he's extremely popular. Damn. Nice. Positive Church is also still doing stuff. We don't really need positivists. Whoops, what happened to your political backing? I don't know. It seemed to have vanished. I do hate landowners, but that's industry, folks. I mean, yeah. It's just a fact. It's just, I don't know. Something about the landowners' current ideology doesn't really mix well with our current stance on things. You know? And corporatism, I guess, is actually kind of fine. But, I don't know. I would just kind of like a strong stance from them so I could actually try and do stuff. But, everything was fine until people decided to abandon the laissez-faire, and then the economy just collapsed. All folk trying to ruin the great nation of a bit. But I mean, I do kind of get that people turn to extremes when you've been living in like the world's best country for many years, and then it just all collapses around you. I don't know what I would do. Wait, oh never mind. I meant to damage relations with Austria. Oh, I can't damage them any further. Yeah, that is an issue. Oh, and we can, yes. This is the only thing I think that officially they're allowed to invest into. Or like one of the only things our economy would actually be. Well, if you have too many people to work there, there's a second opinion to get people in. I mean, yes, but I don't really like that one. I like mass migration. I mean, why force people over when you have an endless supply of expendable workforce, which can do the jobs you don't want to do. You know, someone based their entire economy around. Someone. Oh, what is that amount of states? I guess they don't have those, but I don't know. It looks weird. Yeah, I wonder who to. Oh, I did wish they made like the Americans would make a power block of like freedom and democracy with mass migration, stuff like that, and technology, because I feel like that fits America. I've got 11? I suppose there are quite a few. Oh yeah. I, oh yes, I understand. It's because, Rule Britannia. Britannia kind of changed a bit. Wait, this is actually a historical character though, and he knows how to colonize. Chamberlain. Oh my, that means that this is probably a relative to the other Chamberlain, Ruckrinstein. Oh wait, I've just noticed, the chat's meant to pop up on screen, but it doesn't actually seem to be working. Oh yeah, because I normally need to restart OBS for that. Oh, we've already got a lot. Oh. Okay, so they're on my side and not on the fascist side, right? Yes. I mean, you cannot explode. Oh. I. Oh. Oh no, what is this? That's not what I like to see. The Great Train Smashing. I can't refuse. There's a 10% chance he'll die, but can I really say no to him watching two trains crash into each other? I mean, I just kind of feel like a jerk. I do like how like the end of spring seems to come after every spring. At least I feel. Sure, more support for religion. I like how train action at every guy's dream. Yeah, I suppose so. But like our country, it's like part of our country wants state religion, the other part wants communism. People, oh my, I guess we are making a lot of synthetic production. Wait a second. Why can I not? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Some of my industry is in my fascist. Like, you did not side with the other one, did you? No, but oh, Russia will win. Wait. This is acceptable. Suppose. They've actually increased the welfare. Yeah. I think we have to switch sides because no one else is going to bet us. Yeah. The funniest thing is that Russia got very beat up at the start. I think the Rhineland released from them as well, but although I'm not sure. Because I've done a lot of Krakow runs, because they generally end pretty fast. Yeah, I think I have to switch sides. Which is really annoying, but I don't see them with the number 3 army beating the number 1 army. So, yeah. I'm sorry for abandoning my people. But, you know, they're not even rival to Austria because the anti-Austrian Russia got beaten by a revolt, which I think was supported by Austria. I wonder why they supported Austria, eh? And this is like the 5th time I've gotten the positive church event, because every time my country changes, it happens. At least I feel like, yeah, I think this should be fine. Yeah. But it's literally just been Revolt Simulator. Wait, Belgium can construct in a country? Oh, wait, no. What? Like I'm Belgium. Oh, wait, I will be a Russian protectorate. Oh my... Now I'm happy I switched. They literally just abandoned. They would have just abandoned me. They invested in chocolate factories. Yeah. Oh wait, all the members of the power block, can they invest? Can they bigger? Or does Belgium have investments right to Russia? And then investment? No. Oh yeah, it's the Russian investment rights. Okay, thank you for supporting my regime, I suppose. You wouldn't give me market. Oh, you're not that against it. I would though really like, actually, I have seen Russia like take that state and give it to their puppet up here with a culture. So maybe because this is a certain homeland, they'll turn me into a non-autonomous government. Anyways, how did the 1 division hold out against the entirety of the Russian army? Well, I mean, as you could kind of expect, I suppose. I feel like Poland has just been getting pushed around by almost everyone. But I guess that is a Polish life. But that won't mean we will surrender. Because we shall fight till the end. And I need to import stuff so that actually works. No fit can't meet. I can't get to the ocean from here, sadly, There's only one party. I wonder who will win. Real world boom. I like how we're fascists, only because we're a fascist government being led by a social democrat. Oh, that's the one change they did. They put a social democrat in charge of a monarchy. Yes. That makes sense? Question mark? I mean, sure thing. Hello. How are you doing? Oh no, everyone's pissed again. So we've done another switch because, well, Austria literally just abandoned these. Hostile, yeah. Truce with Austria, damn. So Austria kinda just backed down. So you're playing Vicky Free on Discord. Oh yeah. I also made like an announcement channel in the Discord as well, and I've never used it. Probably should at some point. Oh, it's time to fix everything. Again, publicly traded. It's a worthy cause, sure. I believe in women's suffrage. And not being able to see my screen, it seems. Not going for technocracy, lads. We're gonna expand voting rights. Hello. seem to have quite a busy stream today. It's quite nice. Why did your eco? Because I keep having some small issues. Or expanding. Okay. Wait, I can't do it. Wait, what happened to my bureaucracy? Oh, that happened. Well, my eco kind of collapsed. Well, the situation has slightly changed. We're now a Russian protectorate. Oh my. Maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll give us that. But they are currently lowering us because of that with quite some significant amount. Economic entanglement. And the fact they're in a sovereign empire. Actually, the real question is who would want to support my independence? Ottoman, sure. Brazil, really, just a bit better of a reputation would already be enough. So, France also. Austria is like, you know, maybe I can help you. But yeah, I'm in the other customs union now. And we also lost our economic law, which is kind of sad. They took it. They took my laissez-faire. We'll expand this, I promise. Let's actually expand it. Let's do this as well. Let's do that one. Oh yes, I forgot about one thing. They removed this a while back and I haven't been able to get it back yet because, well, yeah, small issues. Or we might be able, it's an attack. I'm sure it's fine. There are no issues in Poland. Totally no issues. Oh, and I need to do all my decrees again. Oh, how many people have left us not having that? I mean, not that many, it seems. Oh. Wait, how did we get West Africans? I mean, I'm not complete. And Dutch. Oh, wait. No. What? How though did we get Dutch? I don't really know. Like, how? Oh, you collapsed. Maybe you're in Russian market? No? I don't know. Sure thing. Somehow we've got some Dutch. They are lowering because of a simulation to Polish, but, you know. Just honestly really surprised to see them over here. Theatre of the Ivory. No, we won't shut down the university. Oh my, they want communism. See, small issues. I really want to get a state. My liberty desire means they're not that interested, but they do really like me. On another note, how is it going with the... Brazil also supports my independence. We shall see. I feel like things are going pretty well. Who knows? Yeah, that seems fine. That seems really fine. Anyone that wants to invest? Not really. It isn't the beauty, which was like all the major powers investing in my country. Oh my. Can't you wait with your Council Republic? 3 seconds. The Spanish can also... Wait. No. Yeah, I don't give anyone investment rights. Does the power block do that? I see. That's right, in with lower rank, so everyone with a rank above non-power is allowed to invest in me. But wait, no. Something doesn't add up. Wait, oh, because they got mutual investment rights, and I suppose I fall under those. Legacy of Gerald, oh, Carrie, oh my. Sure. New count is a child Jango Fist. Anyways, after passing that, it seems pretty clear that we'll have a Council Republic. Because they're not taking no for an answer. So don't be that pissed about technocrats, please. I'm just trying to keep a country together. That's all I'm trying to do. And the country's kinda suffering economically again. But I'm sure we'll recover. Especially when, you know, we start using things which are, you know, a bit more modern. No, technologically, instead of things we could have been using centuries ago. Let's modernize. Just a bit. Nice, that looks pretty fine to me. Some of that. I'm sure that's fine. And I think wait, these are the two things I don't really want to do. Oh, reading campaign, so people are well educated, nice. Let's start selling everything which isn't basic necessities. Those are basic necessities. I'm not gonna be selling railroads because I don't know. It doesn't feel quite right. Sure. Let's remove this man. Let's see who we can get instead. Huh. I don't really see anyone interesting. Let's just let it be. Sure. We're making quite a lot of money, but doesn't really help us that much. Construction queue is -7 days. Do it off by -7 days construction queue. We're not taxing anything special. Everything seems fine. Almost too fine. We have improved that. So, oh, you want to free? Sure. I really just also want to guarantee some basic liberties if I can. But yeah. I'm finding it pretty tough to keep up with all of it. But we're doing it. Oh wait, and a power block statue actually now gives less decree cost. No. I see, so we got a lot of debuffs right now. Yeah. He's not gonna be here for long. If we're lucky, we might be able to kind of get a different government, perhaps. know a bit more advanced one, but probably not. I feel like we've got I do still feel like, I don't know, bureaucratic oversight should probably be an optional total separation. I mean, I guess these are private houses, so makes sense to know, but I don't know. PowerPoint isn't making that much money, but of course it's not. We're barely using it. So when this goes through, perhaps things will be fine. Yeah, the Conservative Party's lost a bit of power. Public trading. So yeah, that's totally gonna influence our politics. Make the two, or make the biggest group bigger, and effectively probably just some point be a 2 against 1. I really do want to try and keep up my stuff, but it's really hard, although because are only important. Very little things are being satisfied by Russian goods. Wins between indirect domestic product. Okay, I don't really know what exactly I can do right now for things, but I missed my professional army option. But yeah, country's having a few issues. I do wish I could invest in Russia though, but no, we are sadly enough not allowed. Wait, this means someone else is Austrian. Oh, multi-alliance. Nice. Yeah. So, Brazil already supports us, so we don't really have to prove with them. We probably wanna do kind of a questionable move and try and... Never mind. Vetiborg won't have said no. Because they really want the monarchy. Wait a sec. Oh yeah, British. That's a British... This is the other British flag. Like, Okay, well, this is because our government is a bit different than the French government. It's like a bit different than the Austrians because they've got landowners. Now we've got landowners. What does France have? Industrialist intelligentsia. Intelligentsia, we could see if that will make France a bit more appealed. It will, but not enough. Don't like us enough just yet. Economically neither. Mob approaches. Order the troops to disperse. I'm sure we can do this before the next one. It's really going to be a race. And I think we are on the losing side. But, nah. Just, actually, that's the only one we can't, because that's the one thing that keeps people in. Damn. Oh my. Never mind, doesn't matter. Come on, come on, come on. 19 days, 4 weeks. Shoot. Deep pass of time. It's getting pretty tense. Oh, you withdraw your support for independence. Why? Because I'm a communist nation. Anyway, so now the industrialist one stuff, but I'm going to try and see if I can. I just kind of want to see if I could calm them down economically. Wait, gets it, or Sure. And just on the Russian market. Explosive factories in Krakow. Can't wait to actually be a functioning nation though. Show the world that we aren't that weak. Actually, as I have this much money, let's just actually start subsidizing everything. The way to economic success is just based on how much you can. Oh yeah, and then just all of them leave whenever things get subsidized. If you like, subsidizing. Oh yeah. Yeah. The money keeps going up, but you know, actually it's probably a major labor shortage. Oh, I see. You want freedom? No, you get strange democracy. No, anti-militarism. We need to calm things down. These people. Stamp out monarchism, oh my. Well, we'll be able to keep our nation stable. Well, we've got an unpopular chairman because he's kind of an ass. Yes, Smyrna, but Krakow is not. Yes, Render, but Krakow is not. You just need to hope for someone with less popularity issues. Along with, you know, what will hopefully be a legitimate government at some point. That could rise up, that would be pretty amazing. I understand that it doesn't do that much, but maybe we can get the anarchist in charge, hoping that that might slowly calm things down a bit. Well, I don't know. Actionarian. National militia it is. Russia's just going to be expanding its influence as I struggle internally. What can we do? I made this. I don't know what it is because Twitch just tags it like it always does. If any link. I'll do that. This. No. I send it. Send your Discord. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Suppose. Let me take a look. Okay. Interesting, I suppose. Yeah, we can afford to pay a bit for our nation. The French just don't like a government. So maybe we just switch it around a bit to be more appealing to the French authorities. French support, nice. Okay. So let's join the Discord. Yeah. That's quite nice to support. Austria though, probably not. No, they're cautious, but that might be because, you know, monarch of the old school communists. I don't think those match that well. Sadly enough. Okay. Oh, I really want to guarantee liberties, but no, it's really hard to nowadays. Do you like the show? Like the show? I'm not completely sure. So I'm not completely sure what that's that. Oh my. My. Oh, thank you, Russia. This is right, but Russia's a much nicer overlord. Don't mind the fact that they'll probably just use it to take down my autonomy, but if I owe an obligation, I wouldn't, but maybe they'll grant me more states. I will ask for this though, to just kinda make sure that Russia won't get all the influence. We have to kinda resist it a bit. Do we actually get a soldier from that? Yeah. We'll actually modernize him like their army actually can't. You know. We'll give him all the stuff a modern army needs. We'll give him proper medical supplies. Stuff the Russians lack. Local photo production, yeah. A lot of people are living under standards we really need to start fixing stuff, I suppose. So, yeah. Is there anyone with such interesting members, really? Have you ever thought of using a face cam? I mean, kind of. Well, I'm not completely sure on it. Also because do wanna do I do plan on doing a political career at some point, and I don't know. I feel like talking about all of my political opinions, uh, like on the internet, might not be really representing. But I don't know. I'll probably come around to it at some point. Uh, so we just should not involve yourself with politics. Oh, okay. So that one has been replaced by a Democrat. I'm happy to. Oh, wait. Why do you want to preserve it? Oh, because you're a protectionist. Protectionists prefer agrarianism. Really? Interesting. Yeah. Well, you are playing video games. It's not like you're giving advice or talking about it a lot. I mean, I have had some random person at some point just come in here asking me about all my political opinions, I think. You know, I don't completely remember who, but, you know. I am, though, I suppose, very moderate, but, yeah. And then, I mean, the biggest barrier is actually just, getting the setup. As I'm someone who, even with my mic, I keep moving it around, even when the sound's perfect. I'm like, I don't know if it's good enough. Let's readjust it, and then I just completely mess up the mic. Then you just can't hear anything anymore. So yeah. Do you already? Nah, I don't have a face cam. I mean, I do on my laptop, but that certainly would not do for streaming. I don't think it's a good one, but I don't know if it's that good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I shoot at some point, but I don't know. I also really just kind of wanna mainly focus on first kind of get if starting to earn anything at all, and then majorly invest in stream quality. Like for example, I really want to. Wait, Italy hasn't formed either now. I should think about it. Huh. So I really wanna, for example, on YouTube get editing going, stuff like that. Want proper highlights. So yeah, is it me or did you move the button to subscriber stuff? No, it's because I'm not. How do you call it? I'm not a partner, so I don't earn any money from streaming. Because you need to be a certain size to be able to do those things. So yeah. Honestly, the main reason I stream is just because I kind of like doing horrific challenges, which I then don't share with anyone. So just challenges like playing Krakow, which can constantly be annexed by a certain country. And I just really felt like it would be nice to share the beauty of it. Yes. Election of the council. Other persons have the right to be heard. Yes. We could just be like, we're communist, so communist. So they'll vote communist. Like, You know, I don't know. That doesn't seem quite right to me. Okay, I mean, I suppose that they do. How? Wait. Oh yeah, they've got most educators. And see, the intelligentsia protectionist is revolting, meaning we can't form a legitimate government. Nice. And with a lack of rubber, you can always donate. Ready? Then I shouldn't be off. Uh oh. I don't know if I want anarchy. I don't think they're gonna give me a choice though. Maybe if I just appease other things, they will leave anarchy out of it. Let's stop subsidizing everything, perhaps. But yeah. I don't think there's any way to give me money, for example. You know, I don't have no Patreon, don't have any of that. Well, I also don't really care that much about it. I care much more about the community aspect. Although I suppose that I probably should take a little bit more of a proactive stance on it. So just being like, nah, don't need it. Yes, I think. But yeah, sad. Unless you start making money, you won't. Yeah, I know it's a vicious cycle, but I'm mainly planning on kind of growing because actually, what are the things? Let me actually just take a quick look at what, because I know YouTube's things kind of. I know about what YouTube needs from you before you can do anything. And I don't exactly remember what it is with Twitch. Yeah, for example, what I would need for an affiliate would be 50 followers and um, 3 average viewership. Like an average of 3 viewers. And for partner, I would need an average of 75 viewers and well, actually, that you just need an average of 75. The rest of the criteria I already hit. Because I do actually, yeah. With the other one, it's also just those two, and there's also other ones, but I do stream a lot. Suppose. I do love bureaucracy. Yeah. Okay, so now they're not pissed, we can actually perhaps start fixing the country. It will be quite lovely. Also, I think that, yeah, I'm just gonna notice some random interesting fact about me. Um, I actually talked to like a friend recently. Someone yeah, I suppose they are a friend of mine. And I was talking about going into politics, and he was showing me like the fact that there's a Roblox shirt with like actual IRL me, my face on it, and I was talking about it, and so he was like, "Wait, you can't go into politics because then my account will be banned for political content," and that was something that I actually found quite interesting, you know. Of course, not something that would deter me from doing it, but yeah, personalization, yeah. Wait, do I pay the Russians more than I did the Austrians? Maybe. Actually, do I pay the Russians anything? I actually don't know, because I think I might be autonomous enough that I don't have to pay them all of my money. Should be quite amazing. Okay. Who can we invite to our... Oh, game, come on, I believe in you. We can invite a lot of people, but who would actually want to do anything? Who would not join any movement? Vaginal taxation. I think I'm gonna go with the one person who wants to back that. To gain a little bit more support for it. Seems quite nice to me. Yeah. Actually, wait, I just actually put my... Yeah, that's better. Oh, wait. No, yeah, that was what I was afraid of. Russia, that they were going to try to annex me. But I prefer, you know, not getting annexed by a foreign power. They're just gonna try and limit me. See, how many have been lowered yet? Oh, Belgium can still, because they're a major, I'm gonna guess. Oh, they're a minor, but they're higher prestige than I am. Why am I high prestige all of a sudden? Probably the sort of goods. Oh yeah. Wait. Did I already? Yeah, I did put them on cars. Suppose we should subsidize this, because we'd quite like some. Wait, why is this? Oh, railways are making no money at all. As railways do, though. Okay, so that. Yeah, we still have this. So just have more laborers. Huh. Okay, so we've got a lot of manor houses over here, with almost no actual things. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, we actually do now have enough to incorporate them. Hopefully. They can't wait to actually grant some liberties to the people. Because that would really calm the situation down a bit. Oh my. How do you mean this? Oh, because I've... How do you mean? I forgot. I mean, sure. Of course I have things in Tunis. That totally makes sense. Yes. Will our people start investing abroad, actually? I mean, if people haven't invested anything, but that might just be because of the whole... Well... Don't think they make a lot of money with it. Right now, matters of security, like that. Sure, we just don't want more radicalism. We'll close the distillery. You'll join the pro-French League. Oh yeah, you're already supporting my independence, so it's quite hard to... Anyone else which is supporting my independence or wants to? Communist Sweden. Yes. Communist Sweden. That absolutely makes sense. They just really dislike my government as well. I can kind of understand why. Because, you know, we're just a bit more modern. I mean, actually with universal voting rights, I suppose you can say that multiculturalism, open borders, you know, just a very interesting state. Oh wait, why do I have so low authority right now? I guess that's just kind of what happens. Oh. We can't really. I guess this isn't that important. If I increase manufacturing probably is. As well as better qualifications. How did you get? Matter of minutes. Probably. Oh wait, that doesn't work either. Damn. I really should have restarted before I started the stream. I already once had like, what is it? But those followers don't actually count. They generally do not, yeah. They actually don't show up for the count either. Twitch is smarter than that. But, yeah. I already had at some point like, 50 bot followers. It's actually really annoying because I don't even know if this is a commonly known fact, but when you actually have a lot more followers, I think it recommends your content less. So, because you already have a solid base, so you have to do. So they kind of expect you to do better, I think. So I think you get less new followers or something like that. So I don't completely understand how we. Oh wait, I get it. One of our districts is built there. But now nothing's being built because, well, no real money. Well, not money. We just lack an investment sector. Wait, what? I don't know. Wait, what? They would endorse it, and the endorsement would radicalize the landowners. I guess they're just so radical that it really doesn't matter. So the less important state, you don't want to give it to me. No. Okay, so how are we doing here? Slowly losing a bit of influence, but, you know. They have managed to get us a bit more economically dependent, which I suppose is impressive. Liberty desire also is very low, actually. Oh, yeah, and I can actually get some interest in those regions as well. Oh my! Oh my! Hello, Scotland. Didn't expect you here. So you're telling me that we've got like an independent Ulster right now. Independent Scotland, which managed to break away. Or did they not break away, and did they decolonize or something, and it was like, then you should release these land? No. Probably not? Wait, what? I thought that's just at Petrograd, St. Petersburg, I mean. Well, I must be. Wait, you are in our influence zone. You're not leaving. We've got investments in you. You don't get to leave. We must have our returns. Wait. Oh my. Oh, Tunis. You wouldn't give me anything. And I don't actually think I could get troops over, so I'm just gonna let Russia deal with it, yeah. Most annoying part of this is I'm not sure if I would be going. Actually, yeah, I would go down very slightly. But yeah, oh, 70. That's an interesting Britain. Scotland's GDP, or taking its GDP. Yeah, makes sense. You're not actually a barrel guy in there. Wait a second. Uh, sure thing, I guess. They have quite an army. You don't want to piss off the North Irish because they will come and smack you. Oh, but I can't. Oh, wait, I actually have it. I'm like, I can't wait until I have thing waiting for me to actually do it. Come on. Oh no, the industrialist are pissed because that. No, okay. Can we like do anything? No. Political lobbies. Makes sense. They're certainly not going to de-escalate. So I just hope that going towards peace might fix a few things. I think I need to stop subsidizing. Nah, I can't stop subsidizing those though. They are too important. Well, like, actually, let me compare. I think I might know why that is like that. But can we actually, if they get a high in for me, we should probably be to get. Actually, what's that? Maybe corridor relations at least are not helping. We like them too much. Imprimo. As that's probably a Siberian state. There's no market. There's nowhere they are interested in where I can get that. Oh my. Nice. So I've currently got Brazil and France supporting me, but no one in the direct vicinity. If I were to go to war, probably wouldn't end well for me. They are gonna stay pissed about that, making things even more complicated. Wait. Can you even do it in here? Oh yeah, they do have electricity. Wait. French electricity. Of course. Also, like, very, very slowly losing money. That's such a rate that you're really like, yeah. Oh yeah, we can actually invest in resources now. We'll get the South Livonian. We're investing in foreign industries because they can, in some cases, actually make more than ours. We'll just invest in all of these. One of the most profiting things I found out you can do here, is like, as a nation, get investment rights in China, like around when Britain invades them, and then just build opium plantations in China. It's pretty profitable, to say the least. That industry, then that makes a bit of money there. Stock, yeah, that's fine. Uh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. I feel like everything's going quite fine. I could actually start lobbying them. Nice market price up in the air. Oh my. Oh yeah, I remember once, a long time ago, using that effect to mop up the Austrians. So long ago now. Don't even need that to get migration right now. We could just get it. Stuff, come on, you know you wanna calm down, don't you? Uh, I actually should also be investing in a few of these. Have a ton of infrastructure. A few of these, that should be fine. It's really annoying that when you go on like stuff like this, the entire economy just kinda stalls. I can't even, fix it because these are pissed. So I just kinda get to sit and wait while they support an anti-democratic movement. Investment rates broken due to poor relations. Yeah. Maybe one day. Anyways, our great fortune is currently just being used. Yeah, the French are really investing into me. Like, you kind of expect the French to do. The Belgians as well, which is less common, but, I am not going to complain about it. I guess this is just a very large spot. I mean, maybe I should be worried about the fact that I'll be dependent on Belgium. But, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. And anyways, how's our financial sector over here? Or is it gone because we... I don't know if financial sectors can work. Guess we still have manor houses which have... Wait, these manor houses are owned by... They're owned. Sure? I'm not exactly sure that's how this went. Workers' Republic. I mean, if I have to choose, I'm gonna choose this one because this is just anarchy. This is just Stalinism. And it's more Trotskyism, which is like, where you have to pick between poisons. That's one I would prefer to choose. No. This is one I can more align myself with than the others. Yeah, there we go. That, I guess I would kind of like to increase that as well, but for now focus on just fixing the country to a basic level before we start trying to do stuff that's much more advanced. Spain also seems to have a keen interest in give me. Yeah, I'm slightly dependent on Russia. Buy orders by the Russian market, really? Like, I guess the Russians don't really care about much I make. I do know some others probably would the moment I could actually get funds for it. That is. Oh, cheap, no. We don't have like, oh, oil to the mink. Sure. Can't import cars, we can't import the materials to make cars. Huh, I see a minor issue there. But, oh my. Russian, oh. Oh, so when I privatized, see, privatized and, you know, not the people I expected bought them, weren't locals, they were all from outside. I mean, that's not bad, it just means Russia's been able to get us economically dependent on them by buying up our own industry. It does make me ever so slightly annoyed. I want a government with them and them. And it is very simple. The goal is just to try and get this through without the nation exploding. Don't want much else. I just hope to be able to achieve this. Oh, a large number of, yes, because it's a full state, so people can actually migrate to it. Yes. Oh, damn. Literacy did kind of drop from incorporating the other state. The standards of living, but I'm sure we can fix those. How is our independence going? I mean, not horrible. Economic dependence on overload is a bit sad, but I'm sure we might be able to do something about that. Oh my. Apart from the whole, you know. What's mainly taking my money right now? Government administration, communist rally. Lot of no home effect. That's wait, what? Rhetoric. Nothing happens. So I guess this is just sending the police, so we'll do that. How do your elections go? Fascists and communists brawl in the streets, whilst common people just try and survive. I feel like that's really how it do be going here. How much is going into construction? There's quite a lot we're spending on foreign fish. Let's just cut down on that spending entirely, along with lowering this to simpler stuff so that people might actually be able to invest. But that might get pretty tough, honestly. Yeah. Well, those bots are really annoying, but I don't know, I'm sure Twitch will remove them soon enough. Although last time it took like a week, but yeah, I don't know. Even if they would help me, I don't know. I want to achieve things on my own, not because of support. Not because of no cheaty way. Yes. The government is even less legit, but contagious topic. I guess, sure. Offers that we should, wait, okay, sure. Could we? Oh, we absolutely can. We can form an alliance with France. Does that do anything for autonomy, having like a alliance with a major power? Actually, wait, we don't have anything that would stop us from demanding first. I would wish to liberate this. Will France join me? France will join me. Can France reach me? Not really not. And they, because of difference in government, I need to shuffle this around a bit. So if I would now be like, let's liberate them, France would probably support. Oh, Russia would, which is the main one. Way with an obligation. It just means that this is you want what? I mean, honestly, the Austrian market would be better for us, but yeah, you know, doesn't seem quite fair to the Russians who have slightly kind of liberated us. We just ignore the way they have done it, you know. We kind of try and ignore that matter. And then it's pretty fine. Like, have we got like the one protectionist there? This is the first one, but we can't invite anyone for like a year. I see you want to preserve that, and I understand that completely. Do also understand the fact that we do also want to keep our country safe. He has an opium addiction, really. That's not amazing. Yes, sure. Oh my. Let's remove road maintenance and this. I'm just gonna keep all of that for now. Hopefully keep a country a bit more stable. Oh. Tool workshop in Warcrow is wanting to build tool work. I guess that's kind of how that is a kind of fixed communism in a way. Like how it worked, because they would just not have anything happen before. Now it seems that these are actually building stuff. You know. Actually, what does my current law allow me to do? Does my current law force collectivization? It says nothing about me just being like I don't know about that. I could just think, oh my. So, yeah. Nations we don't have good relations with, we just stole from. Can we just do that again? Like, just Austria stuff though, no monetary compensation. No, I did not mean to build anything. No. Okay. Well, that seems about right, you know, going to war with someone and then being like, wait a moment. Oh, it could quite. Oh no, but I don't want to take any. Actually, Britain will only have a minor issue with it if I give them a bunch of money for it. So, with that, I really hope. Right, what other war goals they've added? Humiliate them. Uncertain. Wait, what do you mean relative level of mobilization? You're telling me Russia's... Wait, are you in another conflict? Yes. You're telling me you've got troops going over there, meaning that we have less troops on this front, or that troops are going to be coming over. Yeah. Can't request it because they're already giving it to me. And with them giving it to me, I'm losing autonomy. War in the mud. Defense in the deep. We also shoot though, really. Research things like this as well before continuing our mass militarization with lots of other things. Yeah. Okay, so yes, you've left 80 troops over there. Thank you, Russia. You for your great support. You both plundered. Yeah, come on. You can get a few more people over, really. Right, yeah. That's what I mean. You have a much larger army, especially when you're done dealing with other stuff. I feel like we can do this. Yeah. Especially going in to humiliate Austria. French investors. Oh my. France has decided that this is absolutely worth it. I guess my country will soon be speaking French if it is up to the investments. Like, really. Yeah, there's small things slowing it down, but surely those will be fixed. Surely. I'm sure everything shall be more than fine. As it always is. Russian troops getting beaten back. isn't great, but overall the Russians, never mind, the Russians aren't winning the war. But I'm sure they will at some point, right? It's not like you still got peasants, right? Nah, that makes, yeah, I kind of did expect that, but I really, really tried to imagine the fact that that was not the case. Really tried to pretend. Oh, yeah, no pretending can save me now. Well, actually, I know what can. It is time. So, it's time to push back the enemy. And preferably we want someone competent to lead. We don't really have anyone competent, so this man has to do. You have to defend for Poland. And oh yeah, most of the things are, oh, I know this for lower things, but these things are absolutely worth it. Just like removing this and upping that. Yes, they will cause a lot of issues, but if everything there starts running like we want them to, then we are golden. Burning ashes. Let me actually check. There's no one in the market we can invest in with now. No one in the market with rubber to invest in. Oh, yeah. Wonder why all of a sudden things have started to turn this war. Yeah, our people might not really be able to do much, but they sure are pretty talented. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're starting to let them grind up against us. Dance in the deep. If we can get those conscripts ready. Actually, wait, do we even have the proper training tactic? No. We're using old-fashioned training tactics. That won't do. Just like our spending. I know our spending is fine. Let's just start slowly getting a professional army up. And the attack is improved from that, isn't it? I think it is. Construction sector. Who is this man? He would want to enact the defensionism, and they might actually be able to split the preserve faction with those, sure. How did the Russians all of a sudden start winning? I wonder. But this is all just with national militia as well. Everybody can mobilize a ton of them. Yeah. And honestly, for fun. Oh wait, never mind. You won't have that many. Because these will all be invested in there, so. Yeah, right, so you'll have 4 of those. And I feel like that should be fine. Yeah. And then with such a great army, course, this isn't. Wait, let me pause the game. This isn't the first army of Krakow. This is the first army of Poland. First Polish army. Back throw. Okay, so yeah, this one might not get through. Anyways, how are you winning this battle, I wonder? It's almost like there's some faction which is able to do this. It is time, boys. Actually, maybe the Russian autocratic generals are better than our roles to lead our troops into battle, but no, come on. We can push. I believe. There's no need for white peace. Because the Austrian front will collapse, but I think the Russians might just start bailing. No, Russia. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. See. Still losing due to export regime and the fact that they've managed to get more economic influence on us. Yeah. Paper mill wants more paper mills. Doesn't seem biased at all, right? A paper mill investing in paper mills. Yeah, there we go. It's time that we start getting our slice of the pie. Cause sure. This probably will be last tries to actually get that going. No. Dormant and yeah, sure. They might just radicalize people. So yeah. See, they've stopped us from liberating our Polish brothers. So now we must actually T1. Yeah. I think it's pretty clear who would win if we were to. We could only liberate Danzig. Why can we not liberate Poland? Actually, maybe because I was aiming for Danzig. No. No, why can I not liberate my Polish brothers? And only one city. To liberate all my Polish brothers. Oh my, no. No money from railways. Oh my. You mean that you would give me the tiniest bit of income? Instead of me spending all of my money? That. No. Like any return. Sounds pretty nice. Electric engines. See. I missed the time that people would invest a bunch of money into my economic sector and it would just work. Oh, my interest is so bad. Point that is also one of my major expenses. Just actually paying back money. I mean, it's gradual, which does bear some issues with it. finally I could fix that small economic deficit, eh? Ways could we fix stuff like, oh my, so some pretty nice test. No personal transport might be a bit better. Do this and that. How do we economically manage this? So Romania. Sorry, Romania. But the state needs to kind of try and survive. We won't take anything from the British without compensating, though. I'll always compensate the British. They've done too much for us economically. Me to be able to not. Yes. Let's get some of our vital industry back in our hands, boys. You're only getting compensated because Britain also has some stuff there. I'm just really hoping any of the things are currently compensating are actually gonna make me money. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the local workforce. Wait, so when I nationalize it, it just goes to the local workforce. I mean, that's really nice. It doesn't actually go to me, which is pretty fine with me. We might have to declare bankruptcy soon. I mean, economically, we've been doing fine. Just, you know, small issues. I'll just back France to back them. You know, France is our bad. We don't want. We need them to have our back. So we need to have their back. People of the opposition, open the dialogue. Written sides with them. Oh damn. Already taken the stance. If I just would have waited, they would have actually given me something for what I was doing. See, were you're meticulous. No. I was wondering if there was a competent commander, but does not seem like it. Yeah. Baltic issues. A gift among friends. Oh, the man of the intelligentsia could be a protectionist. If he resigns, will the intelligentsia perhaps be a little more favourable? And I guess. I don't get why anarchists are so against laissez-faire, because it is. It's like a much more free system, but perhaps you can enjoy the spectacle. Oh, well, that was kind of sad. Uh-oh. They have now become the Red Army. After long communist leadership. It does kind of make sense, honestly. You don't rename yourself the Red Army. And at that point, when do you? Right? No expedition to Tibet, so Tibet is still Chinese. They feel like the investment pool is not as high as it used to be. Oops. Oh yeah, and because of what I've done, all of them have also joined the Preserve movement. So I guess there's another option. See, almost no one supports this one either, but they don't oppose it. And so I guess then it's time to see how... Oh, never mind, we're too free for that. That's kinda sad. Well, we can indeed do this and make our workers' life a bit better. That one division here, not mobilized. Because we really couldn't be bothered to. I would love the telephone. Actually, protectionism wouldn't be that hated as the other ones would. Almost would be preferred, it seems. I'm so sorry, lads, but something has come around. Never mind. Well, it's a lot more enjoyed. Last one, I guess you should put the fast behind you. Deactivate them. Activate those. Activate text avoidance. So these are less happy. If we get that through we might actually... well, it's been going quite fine. As you can see, we've got one state, and we're only a protectorate of Russia right now. We actually have a bit of autonomy. If only we could get our own market, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I need to declare bankruptcy. Actually, I don't want to, but no. Well, if someone tries to, what is that? Okay, yes. So I think it is probably time to declare bankruptcy because see, we're starting to get less money. So yeah, let's start actually taxing people and giving people decent pays instead of the pays we've been giving them, which are, well, I just try to give my people a great life. It just doesn't seem to be financially hoardable, that's all. Oh wait, when that thing leaves, I'm in serious trouble because that means my bureaucracy is like actually like this instead of that. Oh damn, we have to build those fast. No, I mean, what's currently slowing us? Because they are certainly slow. Oh, bankruptcy. Bankruptcy and trade union. Being like, huh. Oh my. Yeah. I should approve it. No. Run my own market, Russia. When they decline, we get even more independence. For relations, somehow they're still keeping us down. Probably due to the fact our economic situation is so bad that they can actually kinda ask stuff from me. It's kind of annoying. They can't even really do anything against them, for example. But yeah, I mean, the army's doing great. I love my little army. With my beautiful siege artillery and 700 conscripts. Won't just now we'll just not be doing that all, but you know. Next time we'll beat them. Electricity shortage. Oh my, we've quite a diverse cultural landscape now. We still don't understand where the Dutch come from. Actually, probably just mass migrations. Actually, they also have Dutch over. No, telling me that there was just that they actually. I might be the only one tolerating them at the moment. So that would be quite a valid reason to just be like, hey, I'm leaving. To there. Oh, and this one actually seems like it might stand a chance as well. At the moment they would try to attack me, they would piss off France. Just kinda, well, I hope will deter them. See if they're not impressed by that, I don't know what to do. Still invest in me even though I'm bankrupt, like, damn. Can't really privatize anything because the workers is either owned by workers or, you know, oh, I guess apart from the farmhouses, we'll keep friendship with France. More support for that will hopefully. That is very true, we do actually kinda have to fire him and look for a general who will actually, well, you know, not. And someone who. That's exactly the kind of man we've been looking for a while. You are a brave, strategic defender. You might not be that politically neutral, but honestly, any candidate will do at this point. See this? Oh, damn. That is quite nice. The dug in one, but now we've got someone who's better. We're slowly losing a bit, but yeah. No, we need so much because of how much is currently being done because of the reduced stuff. Actually, how is our path to communism even going? Our revolution and the 5-year plan and free trade and free thought, of course. 5-year plan, increase their GDP by 5%. Can I see with how many I see? I would need my GDP to massively increase. I'll do that. Kinda trying to not take too many hits. That could indeed seriously mess up things. Actually, with that, yes. This one will join and bring a lot of support to that movement, hopefully. Yes. That will make this law a bit easier. The communists rising up over there. We kinda had the peaceful revolution. After, you know, everyone else already did a revolution. Communists are like are not the only ones who just try to do it democratically. I mean in the threat of revolution, but No, didn't explicitly be like, nah. But I at this point can probably take the Russian army. At least if as I do something. So yeah, intelligentsia now powerful. Intelligentsia really do seem to want energy, which is well, it ain't what we're serving right now. So we've got two movements, extremely pissed. I think this might, at this point, honestly be enough to also get people really pissed. So, yeah. It's going to be quite an interesting one. I mean, I kind of would like this Energus to disappear, but there's no way for me to do that. He's attackless, so damn. Yeah. I really do wish I could liberate Poland, but all I can do is Danzig. Only Danzig exists, there's no Poland, so tell me where am I, wait, actually. That's bring me to the question, but, okay. Okay, yeah, that's, okay. When I saw this, I was like, it won't be like that everywhere, but it does make sense, because this one is one of the places where there are, like, more North Germans stuff, like over there and there, kinda, I think. Yeah, there's only a few places where there's actually still a bunch of Polish. But maybe they tolerate now. And otherwise I wouldn't be able to encourage revolts, would I? Okay, so the question really is, how's the transfer state? Revolutionary Austria, you would not accept anything, would you? No, I have a truce with Austria. Yeah, this is fair. So, no taking Austrian power. That would end up with more than the current tax. Apart from the fact that we can't actually do that, which is a slight miscalculation on my part. But yeah, at least give us some so we can get this through quicker. Can hopefully calm them down a bit. Yes, calm people down. It's exactly what we need. Fools. I guess we are going to strengthening. Actually, when they lose that election, they should lose a lot of influence, which might mean the revolution's off the table. If we're lucky. Free assistance. Only the state can do stuff. Yeah, see, now they're cool. And the state's somewhat legitimate again. We can even make it legitimate now. Just have the Energy Society do some stuff. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. And the all folk either support that, so perhaps we could get that through. And so So you're basically like, I'm gonna revolt or you war them. I hear your demands. It will be Danzig or war. We need to start mobilizing instantly if we want to stand a bit of a chance. So, France of course will join. Plot to coup. No. Let's not, shall we? Let's not escalate things. The end of spring. No. Go on their business and what does he want? Yes. No. You need to keep French ally squad. This is very important. Anyone? Oh my, we've got the team here. This one will be the offensive one. Anyways. War goal return state. Flanders. I'm sure that won't escalate anything. So, yeah. No other countries that can be liberated. Can't take Posen. So I could take Posen. But I need to be really careful because I'm kinda like, you know, the one they don't really an ideology that isn't really liked. Oh my. Cool, has almost been beaten. So we can beat them. Oh, nice. Lobby demand. Icon name. The Grand Coalition. Dang. Oh yeah, the people who want me to do this have already disbanded. At the current moment. Currently losing. So I guess I could also just... That's actually not war apps. Don't get me wrong, I really should. Because I'm losing a bunch of money, but... You know. Even when they would have the full army, I could probably still beat her. As like our little blob. So that's quite amazing, really. It feels a bit unreal, truly. So, yeah. Interventionism. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And the war has started. I'm quite fine with giving some more rights, though, to the workers. This is not one man's country, this is our country. So, but what does that do to the currently owned stuff? Nah. We'll see what it does to worker owned stuff. I'm sure it's fine. And it's certainly not only due to the fact that we do kinda need some support. Belgium's getting beat up, they're getting beat up pretty easily. Before speeding up both Austria and and they've almost got the capital state as well. Dang. Like that, you can also start going, and they only want actually. Sure, just let every man go. Our soldiers are so much better trained. Actually, you keep your forces back. That's okay. Yeah, I meant that we could really take more of them, but I didn't mean that one man could fight 20,000. That was a misunderstanding. So actually just do that. Don't mind our small academic deficit. It's fine. It's totally fine. Because our war machine can do it. So all we need is Danzig and Posen. Yeah. Come on. A few more and it should be fine. We don't really have any offensive generals. Well, getting them in at this point might also not actually any profitable at all. Yeah, I'm suspecting that we'll hopefully get some French aid. If like a naval invasion, which would significantly improve our situation, as we are heading for default at quite a rapid rate. I mean, we are very close to default, but I'm sure we'll do fine. Okay. Yes. We will have many issues, but with the French arriving, it should be fine. Absolutely fine. Oh yeah, and there you can actually go through them. So. Oh wait, what is their capital state? That's why we can't release them. You can't release Poland because the capital is Silesia. And why did I actually not go for Silesia instead of Browsen? Because that's like a much better state, really. Yes, I would totally accept a white piece here. It's not like you're completely losing and I'm completely winning. Yeah. Danzig. A little friend. Weber Duke Cooperative. You'll have a defensive back with us, won't you? And I want our people to up in arms. Stations of corruption. We can currently invest in Danzig. Oh, I'm gonna have, wait. Because I've got most of things set correctly. Be able to do this. And that should probably fix things. Steam train. Oh wait, I understand. Foreign investments. Things we cannot affect. So other governments affect that just like we do these here. It's quite annoying seeing the other government things as well. So machine or that. So make that. Cancel. Fear among investors. Let's read the coup. This coup has really been going on for a while. So keep beating it back, but just keeps then managing to get back up. Yes, telephone industry. I mean, let me just pause all of that for a moment. Why are we losing this one? I see. We're subsidizing stuff. Railways probably have to keep subsidizing because, well, yeah, don't really have that much of a choice in the matter. Interest is extremely high, government wages. Although I have actually lowered them down a bit, but that's both. That this government is indeed a bit expensive. Should probably be wanting to use telephone. Bureaucracy, but yeah. Financial district here owns a bunch of stuff in Russia and some local stuff. Nice. A lot of stuff. Yes. This will not piss off everyone, but it will quite a few people. But I'm sure it will be worth it. Rather sure. 1960. Shot in the dark. Maze of industry. This is really annoying. Wish we could deal with the... Actually, could we? Expose, avoid agonizing. Avoid agonizing them. Though that's not looking quite that nice. And honestly, I feel like we kinda need to do this even though we can't. Which makes it really, it makes it a really hard decision. Do I do that? Well, I don't have any, or do I not do that? I don't know. There's no right answer here, I feel like. Don't think anything will really much. It's also because a bunch of stuff is worker owned. They don't actually think the workers are really doing anything with it. Which makes it quite interesting. The workers own it, the workers work in it, the workers profit from it. But yeah, or actually not the workers in this case, Russia. I know France and Russia and Spain, yeah. Quite a few people profiting from me economically. Street standoff. Investment rights. They are supporting my independence. I demand this day. Change this day. Minute power in Russia is power number 4. Power block number 3, interestingly enough. Sure. It's totally fine. Actually, we will have the French on our side, so it might actually be fine. I mean, forced nationalization of all of this stuff. France would not join because France is currently doing something else. And I don't really like the ideology of my vintage. I can get. It's not everyone's jam. Just let me pass my free trade in my communist society. You know, standard kind of stuff, right? I feel like my state always just kind of ends up like some form of shape of female dreamish. You know? Don't have any other way to describe it. Just, you know, yeah. Making like a balance between many things. A political tightrope, you could say. Yeah, does it even matter that much? Not really. Let's just fully invest in our economic strength. And try and calm things a bit. I mean, slowly done, just not the way to. Abroad, this. Just remove all of those. This is costing this much because of. There you are. Oh, 50 million on at universities. How many universities do I have? Still, I feel like that should be 50 million. Like, damn. There you are. Oh yeah. Construction sectors are the. How many do I have? Oh my. I can't do anything to these because of the. Why can't I actually remove any? Because they're in revolt range? Think so. Yeah. I do kinda understand what is happening there. They want to preserve protectionism now instead. We really need to try and keep things going. If I was a lone wolf, sure. If I were independent, I could probably get things like that. Nah, we can't do that. How much tax waste? Okay, I wouldn't even. Yeah, I really need to remove the excessive amount of construction. The moment I actually can. Oh wait, it is owned by me, isn't it? Development. Yeah, don't think it cannot be owned by me. Work to rule, which means less construction speed. I could really use electric. That's the to condemn the letter. Yeah, this is quite tough. I don't really know. So you're just making a lot of money from owning a lot of important stuff and not really seeming that to reinvesting it though. Hey, so they might be one of the main contributors. Yeah, they are. Yes. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. They are the main contributor. Sure, you get sent to a year-long mission, but our economy slowly stagnates. I mean, it actually isn't. It's growing, but it will soon start stagnating. Yeah. How many universities? Material expense. So, just got like a very developed German state where they've just to max out most things. Just now costing us too much to really do anything. They even have a power block statue as well. No. Are they even? Yeah, I guess they are, but they haven't been for that long. 1940. There doesn't seem to be any decisiveness around them though right now. Military industry, unified market, coordination, your base, foreign investment. Maybe, wait, permanent. Okay, impermanent. Huh. So, Russia just not gonna gain anything then, I suppose. And how is our autonomy going? Not the greatest because they're improving relations, but so I really do hope that free trade will kind of allow the economic sector to deregulate and step more on its own. Too kind of wish I could nationalize everything just to denationalize it right after. But yeah. Theoretically I could like invest in stuff here. Whose are these? Russian. Get them. Oh yeah, and I'm expecting them to not have this, so it is based on technology you have. That's really nice. It means that people could build railroads in you if you're not able to. I like how France is still investing in me, even though I'm economically stalling. Don't mind the fact that the country's been having a rough time. I mean, mainly the upper class somehow seems to be having the roughest time. Wait, how do you mean? You mean that Danzig's culture is not Polish? Yes, okay. So, do we just... I think we just do that. Well, that enough to actually get Poland going, so... They got my diplomatic pact. Can't really ask much from them. And where are we on the scale? We have moderate. Not that much. slowly lowering to plenty of factors. Would for an obligation would will become subjects. The NASA proletariat revolt has asked our one soldier to back them. So our one soldier will back them. Now, why would I accept that if they are willing to become my subject? One division for the win. Investment rights broken. Whose investment rights? Russia's in Tunis, so that's sad. Okay. What could we do? Fix the economic standard. The thing is that currently a lot of people own stuff privately, which we can't use for anything else then. How do we pull that off? First of all, just make a more legitimate government. You just run there. No one for laissez-faire. Free trade. Sell, sell, sell. Yeah. I should probably some time ago, really. Damn things. I will probably still be able to win this. Restore protectionism. Not restoring child labour though. That's a bit much. Can't invite anyone until then. Dramatic actions. Yeah, I'm pretty stuck in there. We go on this revolt. They will accept that, but I don't really see purpose to it. Because that's not a war we could win without intervening. Cool. Outbreak of war spurred the question towards. No. Yes, the pro. Where do we base our politics on? If you are for or against France, why on earth would we base it around, ourselves? Let's just talk about France. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes. We can calm things down a bit. Market liberal. Could I though grant leadership? It's not, you're not part of the government, but going to surrender, we will actually have a puppet state, which is quite interesting. Is it here? Nassau our protectorate. Yeah. Welcome to the Russian market with no access to the Russian market. Hope you enjoy. Anyways, with this, I really should have done something the moment, The moment I could. No, remove all of it. see, is there anything higher we can do? No. Just need to kind of do this and hope these calm down a bit by just to slightly remove a few. I'm sure that's fine. I'm not doing this. We're not. You know, there's a line. I don't agree with communism, but I certainly do not agree with that either. Yeah, sure. Seems about right. Medic exits a quick spell diplomats. Revolution. We just need a better healthcare system. Then our revolution would succeed. If only I could remove all the things I shouldn't really need to pay for. No, actually wait. If I do that, does that mean I can indeed remove all the things taking all of the manpower away? No, because then they get... So, it's choosing between who we want to side with. Yeah, I probably should have conquered it. It weakened us so majorly. Let's just... We need to stop subsidizing and privatize all the business. We're losing to such a point that I'm sure this will be a fine response. Enable privatization. The Liberal Party's back, boys. What exactly they're gonna do is a question. Well, it seems like they're not going to take all of the votes today. Who knows? Hopefully everyone's joining those. They start having a North German succession. Denmark. First state. Yes. Don't worry, Denmark. I want the Vision to come over to save you. France, we still have an alliance, right? Yeah. There's no particular reason at all for that, of course, but just checking. In on my ally. Totally no issues whatsoever. When I do that though, I'll get a little bit more limited desire. Not enough to really do much, but enough to make sure Russia can't really do much. I know we have a low terraining rate. It's like extremely low prestige. Yeah. Cameroon is isolated, who could have guessed? Because I can't even release them as a subject. I was like, I'm gonna release Cameroon as a subject, but no. Cameroon's just going to succeed at some point. Wait, where's our part? French, Dutch. Where is our Cameroon? How do you mean you don't have Ghost? North German succession. Anyways, I need to go, boys. But yeah, I hope you be nice and stuff. So, Russia, sure, you can absolutely have Nassau. Totally not that annoyed at them being a little smaller. Oh damn, the Russian uprisings damaging relations. Like that wasn't predictable. So, this is on main manpower pool though. And those who overfall will have some serious issues. It's kind of interesting. Hello, private. I see. Actually, I don't. But it's probably was over here. Which is probably why it's like that. It's like we're building something domestically, but it is kind of now foreign. That's what I'm expecting. Get that interest group. Even a little more backing deliverables in the free trade. How am I meant to try and get you empowered when you keep pulling stuff like that? Come on, lads. I think I can even enact the law because I already was like, nah, mate. So, yeah. I would say that is the illegitimate government might be embarrassed or might be able to settle zone 2 lax. So. Anyways, it really depends on what the Russians will do. And actually, if there's no land border between these, that means that center officer. So we have to wait for another battle. Because if this is the 5% chance, we'll just wait until it's occupied. Prevent the assassination plot. We always change stable elements. Forgive. Good. Or could have fought the Red Army. Wants to fight us. France is like, sure. As well, so if we can get France on our side as well, that would be pretty dope. And honestly, also one of our only chances. Actually, yeah, I want France because I'm afraid Russia's gonna backstab me. And I'm gonna guess with France, they won't. Yeah. Yeah, now I have to be a fool to intervene. Provisional government. I'm not doing that, boys. Like, can you not just disband that movement, please? I would really enjoy it if you could. Actually, though, there's a fair. Should probably get people calmed down a bit. Oh, in the government. Currently the divisions are like, I have The general's actually left with them. Yeah. We still can't remove anything here, can we? Oh, we can. Please remove all of those things. We honestly don't really need them at all. They have just been completely decimating our economic strength. So you just reset. I set to whatever main is set to. Don't really want to mobilize, but I feel forced to. Because, I don't know, without our forces, how is this meant to go? Yes, we have France and Russia, but I don't know. I'm afraid all of that won't be enough. Financial districts in Krakow are doing their stuff again. Don't know why. Actually, no elastic though. And then that assembly line. And now the real question is like, have you not set your fingers right, or has the AI not done it? You know. And that's just on urban. Steam Donkey down that if possible. Hardwood low priority. Some of those. That. Just refrigerate. Then just that, then that. That. I think that's probably about. Yeah, I think it should probably be running finally now. I'm expecting to make a lot of profit, but that's also because of the war. Losing stuff from nationally owned buildings. Yeah, and without that state, we actually have a lot of bureaucracy. Honestly, I feel like we can probably build the four we probably need right now. With any luck, they'll be done soon. Can't do anything to keep people calm. Just kind of do this, trying to people calm down a notch. Yeah. Oh my, actually. I mean, on this front, they just completely get destroyed. This front, they actually have quite a lot, so let's just start defending. So, yeah. Okay, the enemy is in default, that's fine. Then she'll be a bit pissed off, but it's sure. this can fix stuff. Willing to try it. Okay. Yeah. How much is currently still in here? No bureaucracy. For the integrated state either. Yeah, dang. So, yeah. Currently we are losing. Not just welfare payments. Sample. And the fact that we need. Oh my. So that should hopefully theoretically fix it. I can't unincorporate it. This oh, it's because it's homeland territory. Perhaps I shouldn't have incorporated it. Can I request right market control? No. It wouldn't give me any states either. I'm really hoping that laissez-faire will start fixing things for me. Along with, you know, just generally low tax, etc. I mean, our economy is absolutely tanking, but I do honestly hope we might be able to make something out of it, though. Can't transfer any states because of my subject I am expecting. If I have a Poland thingy, I should probably use it on them. That's probably the easiest way to do that. Not used in the last 5 years. All the boys are very cold. Oh, actually, can we find someone who wants to support market liberal stuff? Yeah, well, support that, and I rather not, but you are a market liberal. Another faction which is generally not for players, so I guess if I grant this man leadership, then this lordship passed pretty easily. Right. You are so an army leader. Did I do that accidentally? I probably did. Invisible man acquisitions. Sure. A group. CR. Come on, we can do this. Economic growth suggests it as well. We can actually get out of it. Danzig proletarian revolt. Nah. Feel it. It's not Polish revolt, so I don't know. actually. Let me look up. Majority is Polish. So yeah, a lot of people are living under standards. And mainly my upper strata again. Really, that means I'm subsidizing something. At least I feel like that's generally what it seems to me. Feeling that if I subsidize something, that all else just kind of collapses. And these seem to really a lot of economic power. Private. No one doing anything abroad though. I mean abroad, yeah. Paper mailing more so. I hope this country will grow, but I don't think so really, because for example, a lot of important stuff like this temple is owned by people. Actually, how much of this is owned by people? Nothing that I could take there, well that might also just be a lack of money. Yeah, I can't afford. So yeah, kinda expecting most of my buildings to just get privatized with that. Yeah, it's weak. There's a lot of support for parliamentary democracy actually. I think that's probably what we wanna do. And we've kind of buddied up with communists now. Oh, Italy has formed. No, Germany though. Because I suppose that Poland does really weaken Germany. You mean that with a little bit of diplomatic art, the Italians would join me? I would love the Italians to join me, but I can't really get them any closer than that currently is. Novel solution. Do that. Come on. Need to get it through. Especially before these come back. I mean, government construction. Still, actually, never mind. Let's just keep it like this. Might not be ideal, but we're losing money, but radicalism is on downwards trend, loyalism is going up, meaning we can perhaps soon actually recover. Taxation cap, dang. And that's a lot of tax rates really. Yeah. Not gonna have that any soon. Also not spreading, is it? Biotics are not spreading. Takes 7 years. Is it fair? Now it only has to be approved still. Now we can probably move away from communism. And our revolution. That would be really nice, but yeah. Because I don't know what it does, that's the main reason I'm curious about it. You know, Rio. It's not about to enter. Yeah, my country's not about to enter bureaucratic deficit. We are in a bureaucratic deficit. An MTC. I'm suspecting the landowners. I'm very sure they did stuff like that in a long forgotten past. Oh yeah, yeah. If I could release you, I would. For Cameroon. You can't, though. You just kinda have to be there. Sadly. Nice. Another company as well. Let's see what we can get. Motor industry. And that will boost a lot of important industries. That one would, all of these would be nice, but this one boosts so many of the industries I want to boost. I just cannot not take it, you know. Oh yeah, and now it's time to end communism. The parliament. And no one, sadly enough, wants elected bureaucrats, but that would also be really nice. Oh yeah, they're actually happy, which means instructions going faster. Or no, I mean bureaucracy's up. Yeah. We could probably get out if we could probably stop losing stuff. I don't know. We have lost a lot of these, if you like, as well. Yeah. Running wars around here. I see Krakow owned by a bunch of Russians, along with others. I mean, the war to nationalize. To force nationalization of like a bunch of extreme stuff of 2 building. Yes, 2 buildings. So we'll have a war over. Curious. Rumors about him. I wonder if we can actually catch them. Failed. Not really advancing. Right, this one seems to really be popping off. Motor industry as well as the basics for motor industry. I see. They all revolt. You can't force nationalization against them. And of course not my ally either. But, you know, just checked it. It's not that I want to. It's just, you know, don't know. Nice, we can ignore penalties. I do wish I could do some. Now I get why the Danish gave this to me. Do really wish I could give it to like the British. I thought nationalization, one building. Yeah, I guess probably most of my industry is now owned by Russia. As well as actually these just own a lot overall. Actually with the extra reinvestment, okay, France. I know things work really well over here, but you're sure you can afford to do that much. No, I know my companies make them all really nice, but it's kind of getting a bit much. Sure, Otto, a favor, and then you're allowed to invest in me. And then just slowly all their investors will go over to me, because it's more favourable to actually invest into me. Wait, they own where? Oh, they own just a bunch of stuff in a bunch of places. Makes sense. Russia's also starting to construct. So I mean, Belgium's just not really. Yeah, that's actually. Wait, so this is that slot of France, and they're currently able to construct it with 40. Like, damn. Yes, I'm pretty impressed. Make protect. Oh, never mind. The USA would join. No, thanks. Wait, does the USA have a power block? That's the real question. No, USA is like, nah, but you probably do have a market, don't you? Nah, really either. The USA doesn't seem that imperialist. Interesting. To prevent an assassination. Trying to restore democracy as well. Just want this over here to encourage investments in our main sport as well, because they're mainly investing in the other places. I mean, I can't blame them, but still, because of that, yeah. I feel like the fact that a lot of foreign industry is making profits from them, and then investing that into their country does slightly disadvantage us. Or independent. I think I'm pretty happy with this. I mean, national militia, not exactly, but I mean, sure. Militia increases leverage resistance. If you are non-servicemen and more servicemen. Yeah. Yeah. Capitalist revolt have ended their mutual investments rights. I have no idea who. I don't really know, but sure. Private construction, yeah, they're all just investing in me. And honestly, at this point, let's remove the tax deal, Because we could even do stuff like this. State construction increased as well as, see this one would, nah, let's do it like that. The other one might actually be better even, but I do wonder if this will, actually of course it won't right now, but when if you, oh my, that's actually slowly been lowering our losses, surprisingly. We're starting to lose less. It's because everything's backing each other. You can just, I don't know, grow. Biojet. Sure. Oh. Market liberal is gone. It's nationalization of so many buildings. It's targeting. I could conquer Silesia. A few people would join, but we don't make enough money just yet. North Cameroon isn't doing that well. Oh, honestly, of course, it can't actually help them, so of course there's issues. I kinda wish I could, but yeah, no one would actually want that. Try to clear an interest, I suppose, in Senegal and North Africa. Probably be where I can get most diplomatic ones. Yeah. If you want to separate, I completely understand that. I can't actually help you, so yeah. I can force the nationalization of free Danish buildings. I'm gonna do that in the hope that Denmark wants to retake the state they have right to. Russia would. No. No. Okay, so they were. If I do a vote claim like this. Also, what would you want? I mean, sadly enough, I cannot. They're so fearful. Oh, because they're completely dying economically. Point that I'm a very dangerous threat. Don't you dare give up on this. Ark. You're meant to demand stuff from me. You're meant to demand North Cameroon. So, yeah. Now uncertain, now Holstein backs them. I don't even want Holstein, dang. I think someone might have built them out. Sure. I didn't realize how big they were. I wouldn't have done that if I was quite aware of the size, but sure. It's quite nice as a meticulous. Like that, you know, can rule the country quite stably. So that's rather nice. Currently hold so many others, so many states. Hatred in action. No. Enemy has defaulted. You want a white piece. I mean, I want a white piece as well, then, Mark. I don't know if you gave your liberty to them. Naval plan. I'll use 0 fleet with Army 1. Oh wait. So, yeah. Is there any design which would see more Polish? Don't really think so. You know, cavalry is probably the best we can get on that front. Yeah, we don't actually have that high of a radical to know either. No one can get anything in this war, so I'm not expecting it to last that long. There's, oh my though. Look at this. Yes, I appreciate the investments, but I almost feel like I've broken something. The investments just keep coming. Really. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what did... Oh, you both... They've both never had divisions, have they? Not up there. Do kinda wish I could, you know. Spending my money. Doing kinda like this coalition bonds. Very about the party, I mean the flag. If I were to liberate these, France wouldn't really join me because they're currently involved in something else. I don't have anything against them. I should like us for the ideological difference. I mean, I suppose it is quite fair. Has anyone actually invested anything in Cameroon? Probably not. Isolate it. I'm not sure if they could even. I feel like France has the biggest sway of power over me. Yeah. Economic dependency is probably higher on France than it is. Like the predicted leverage. And now we've got a bit more. Yeah. And my leverage also grows. Yeah. many colonization rights. Hmm. Do we do economic entanglement? Is quite annoying though. Heard we could solve that issue, but I don't think a solution's on the way. Not that quickly. All I do really need is a single one of these. Just here in Krakow. The whole technology. Like, shut down all of the rest. This is the only thing that's important. Denmark up against the Danish revolt. Do wish I could get Silesia, but that would probably destroy me. Civilization, yeah, 2 buildings really ain't worth it. Oh yeah, we can do chemical fertilizer, I suppose. Once those are built, feel like country will go quite far. Like, really. Really nothing we can do to fix the current issues, which is really sad. Oh yeah, wait, I'm still with Denmark. With them? Wait, what do you mean? That your capital is to occupy the city? You have so much trouble that you would actually just accept that. You can't even go below. So, yeah. But how many laser buildings are there? Just 3. Not even really worth it. To an extent, but oh damn, France just invest in me like there's no tomorrow. Like they want to be the strongest. And want me in their power block, which I think they do. Yeah, I think they really do want me in the power block, but I need to somehow manage to leave Russia. It has quite a strong hold on me economically. But you just need them to be like, okay, it's fine. Maltese have begun to migrate to there, which means they'll eventually migrate over to here. Wait, what? Snowman is downsizing. Wait, you're telling me people keep investing in something that is not financially holdable? There's no single railroad. Has anyone even tried to build a railroad? Guess there might be another thing we need to build. Actually, wait. No, you're probably Bosun. Yeah, nobody cares about Warsaw anymore. It seems everyone's just decided Bosun and Krakow. How much GDP does this currently? He can really rival most of my stuff. Kyoto side to one side, so yeah. Then that conflict is effectively over. You don't want the white piece. Really want to continue this endless war. War without goal. Maybe that war is that unpopular with them. It is in our country. Come on. Each nation desires -2. Denmark, if they could, would almost just be like, come out boys. Never mind this. It's kinda sad. Wait, we have convoys. This took a state from them. Are they gonna instantly give it back? Or maybe not. Maybe they're just deciding that they'll keep that. Or maybe they were colonizing something and wanted the full state united. Yeah, I think so. Just try to unite states. Yeah, dang. And I think Colombia soon will finally accept peace. Yeah. What happens when all the population dies over here? I do wonder. Will I become an uncolonized state? Well, nothing happened, which is probably the most probable. A new piece has to be suggested. I will need to wait a bit. Well, that will be fine. With our great country. Yes, I'll accept the white piece away, so. Accept that white piece every day. So they could slowly start lowering taxes, that would be amazing. They really see opportunity in their state. It's absolutely going to overtake me at some point, or overtake the capital at some point. Maybe the capital should also be moved to a more local spot. You know, none of the two extremely economically strong positions. Nah, let's not. It might be a bit much. Kind of afraid to do that much. So except I'll ask for that. Well, no lasers are cold, so we can't. Right, streamlined trading methods, which will mean we'll be able to get our troops up and running in no time for every war. Or cars, but I feel like rubber's really what we want. Access to rubber. Oh my. So been economically suffering a tiny bit. Yeah. Sure, that's fine. Just like that's probably fine. It's full on this now, yeah. We're still making a bit. Oh, never mind, not full. So that will be full though. No. Seem to find they've calmed down a bit. They'll seem to be building much more than overly viable. How is Austria-Hungary doing? Ah, I see. About to start. A civil war is effectively just about to start. If I were to go in and be like, I want to liberate people, France would probably join. Nice, that's really important because, you know, France stuff. And effectively, I'm willing to give the French basically anything to join. Isn't that extremely unfair of my? I should also probably though both mobilize. Actually, you need to retire because you're not actually one of the ones that was specially chosen. This one is also more of a general of need than our original generals of courage. But, you know. So with that, sure. Core ally, that's all France needs. Russia as war goal. German leadership, we're fixing the world today, boys. Along with the liberalization of Czechoslovakia. Stuff like that. I'm sure we'll be fine, right? Surely. We have France and Prussia on our side against Austria. So, your army's 19th, your army's 3rd. Your army's what? You mean your army's 1st? That must be a miscalculation, right? Oh. Yes. These are unmissable. This is the stuff that's gonna make the difference between people who survive and people who die. These little things. What do you mean? No. Too many. You mean too many. Oh. And honestly, just completely remove the cow. So, yeah. Just do stuff like that. And all of those are correct thing, that's fine. How do you mean? There's an army of 10 of these. Shouldn't be. Actually, can we just disband army like this? Yeah. No, I can't. I'm sorry, Congo. We'll liberate others later, but first we actually need to be free ourselves before we'll go to save people. Current supply, how do you mean the current supply? Like, literally like standing on a capital line. But why on earth was France's army? Maybe how much it is mobilized actually. Russia's army is at least a joke. Against France as real policing, it seems. We really need to conquer Silesia to liberate Flanders. They really mainly targeted France as well. I do think that's their rival, so I suppose they do have some right to. Actually, honestly, get like a few in here just to try and protect. Okay, come on. Our stats are higher. Their numbers are dwindling faster. But, yes, I see some small issues like low org, still a bit of bankruptcy issues. I mean, I believe there's no issues with, you know, mass production, but still. Yeah. This war never changes. Right, I'm actually going up in power ranking quite fast. I just will do for my liberty desire. Yeah, because of my whole army actually slowly mobilizing. Oh. I guess I predict it. Wait. Only German leadership remains. Really? That, sure, yes. Communism could happen anywhere. Yes, totally. Eldritch for them. Dominate attitudes, and they want their supposed to build revolution. Even though he has a radical in charge, they support the real revolution. Oh my. Rat baiting. Sure. I mean, not exactly what I like, but companies didn't bring us that much, really. I mean, we're still not the best in the real anymore. Well, that's also because we have expanded, though. Those weapons of war. Don't mistreat them. So at the gate. No thanks. Falling in line, sure. So they really want me to buddy up with France still, which we are still doing, of course. Well, what is this currently done for my? Well, yeah, economic entanglement. If I would be in France's sphere, how would it be? Pretty, pretty done for already. Transportation infrastructure. Nice. Oh, joint trains. So that actually allows you to get like proper trains everywhere. Well, what will happen now after this? Whoever's doing power block after it has done all its reforms. I guess this. Leader stewardship, the desire, focus, discipline. That one's gone. As time passes, desires do really change. Yeah. No. Seemed to give us a choice between two radicals. And in those other choices I'd rather not choose at all. So yeah, anyway. How much receipts do you have? How much receipts do I have? Okay, yeah, there's some difference. So for example, let's demobilize the army now. Costing quite a bit, all the conscription centers, really. Yeah, I really would love just a bit of rubber on the market. We can import rubber. That means we can do so much. Means we can really advance things to places we couldn't before. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to put you up there. Well, that means we can get things like this. So well, we can get this. I know we're lacking, but we need even more. Don't worry, we've got trade routes. Sure, these trade routes will are giving us more than enough, as they will probably keep increasing in amount. We have now have a huge shortage, but you know, we're also importing it, so yeah. You actually also you need electricity. Well, 100% of the folks that still can't do anything. Yeah. Really wondering what could be done. Yeah. In this one, oh, it seems really nice when I scroll past it. You need to do a lot of work for it though. German leadership? No? You're gonna... Actually... Yeah, because we don't occupy you, what they do. Like, really? So, what about offer this? So that my allies won't even allow me to sacrifice myself. Oh, that's quite a progressive dilemma. Sure. Communist Austria now leads. Oh. So, So we've already demobilized, and I really want Germany to form, but in terms to white peace, never mind, they won't accept. I don't know, I just thought, yeah, the war was over. Well, the Allies decided that that was not the case, so back to war, boys. So we were already losing so much, so it doesn't really matter that much. I mean, we are absolutely just smashing them on casualties. Demoralized ones. But still. Yeah, they're much more of the mass assault, it seems. What kind of system do they have? Mass conscription, yeah. That makes sense. How they're, you know, doing Well, I must say they are pushing quite well. Right, finally. Just feel like good luck with getting to Flanders though, but you know. Oh damn, they're getting us involved in stuff we're not completely ready for. Though, you know. Yeah, we're kinda getting pushed, but no, how many Austrians can they throw at us before they actually have to do something? Actually, probably quite a lot. Look at my military, it's like one of the more expensive ones. Yeah, no. I have a lot of dead. Oh damn, they're actually starting to break through here and there. It's really annoying. Whereas I do have a lot more men with better stats when it comes to defending. It's just domineering. So, yeah. How do we do this? I really don't know at the moment. It is a pretty tough one. Pretty tough one. Yeah. Yeah. Except. So the idea of a white peace seems okay with one but Germany. We'll just propose it. You are aware, Germany, that in just a bit. Yeah, so they won't liberate it. Losses from nationally owned buildings actually isn't that bad. Subsidies is pretty bad. The railways are costing a lot of money. Interest is pretty bad. Okay, what can we do to fix? Oh, okay, I guess that'll be fine now. I guess proportional at high changing, and this one at high. Yeah. Okay. Maybe even want to go back to per capita. I find it quite hard to decide, but I think I am going to probably get proportional taxes. People like it more, and no, we can't do that because we don't have enough. Go back England. I mean, I could always try and conquer them with my main army. Even probably well in that. I don't know if I like that. It's also the what? Interesting. Damn. Oh, yeah, they're actually gonna be Spain World Revolution as well. Is there nothing like, you know... Wait, under domineering, they're more willing to invest in my country. Dang. not enough to do much against Russia right now. Can ask for my own market control, which they certainly will refuse. Still not enough for relations that when we get entanglement, the power block manages to weigh me down a lot. Really, I mean, the fact that I've totally got no money at all doesn't help either. Honestly though, I do think we could probably survey the site for skyscraper. Well, we didn't need it anyway, and we're just gonna pretend like the country is falling apart. An anti-Austrian lobby is formed. Seems like a likely story. Do I remove encourage industry, or do I instead? Yeah, I think I continue contributing to this. The section is rather nice. We have a lot of random people. That's quite fine. A lot of random religions as well. Weak battle revolt. Nah. Austria's fallen to revolution. Yeah. I could expel diplomats. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Slowly crippling. Apart from the fact that people are still just fully investing into my country. They're still quite willing to spend tons of money making my country function. More than my people could ever spend. Maybe we should nationalize everything. Yeah. Maybe this is that turning point. Maybe. You have to choose to mix things up. You have to choose Poland above liberties. Poland above all. So let's just get these in here. More legitimate government. See. That's road maintenance. We want a huge economic project to succeed. Surely we'll need. Who is this? Moderate. Sure, you can support the Free Trade Party. The other parties are having a race for which radical side can win. Could have got in leadership. But actually, that would be quite interesting to do. That one leadership, and then put this government back, because that means, oh yeah, now they've got more support because of that. Let's go. Communist Party is weird. Whoops. I'm keeping this so close right now. Doesn't really matter who wins because both are kinda against it, yeah. These are all trying to be like, no you can't. This is exactly what I would do. But today. They are to fix ourselves. We need a unified Poland. So international. Actually, I could have increased relations with Italy, and I probably should have. They don't really like my government. How is Russian domestic? It's looking like people wanting reform, Russia doesn't. Doesn't seem to really be a real war. Well, Scotland seen as is British again. Just like no, Ulster's not British. Leftist, present for that. I'm sorry, lads. I would choose that regardless, honestly. I would like my paper meals. One day. One day. So, what are the current stats? And what are the current Russian stats? This is the more important question. Could they take me? I think they probably could, huh? Yeah. So, let's just make this thing. And let's see how it goes. Let's see. We still have a ton of investments going into a country. That's really nice. Oh yeah, I don't know, really don't know about it right now. Oh yeah. Wait, I thought we banned, actually, it's supposed to be banned it in one of the... No, we're not gonna do. Let's calm down, lads. Let's calm down. Oh my. This is an interesting role, eh? Well, we shall see what happens. Especially because we have two parties in the government. I'm gonna guess probably the biggest one wins. Well, we'll see. Everyone kind of agrees on it, and there's almost no resistance to it, so, you know, that kind of says it all right there. Yeah, well, I see. Never mind, they just kicked the other people out. They also want to join. I guess, sure. That they don't want this. It's a small mistake on my part. By not really putting the people in charge. That probably would be communist criminality. Sure. So, yes, we probably want this. Nationalizations lower. Just see what happens when we use all of the foreign investments to invest into our own economic sector. What will happen then? You know, I mean, actually slowly start to expand as well. Yeah. 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 But yeah. No. I always do wonder why on earth I get bots following sometimes. Uh, and also I do wonder if I'm kind of weird because I kind of get mad at that. Don't really like to. So Prussia, you would conquer Silesia. You would allow me to conquer Silesia. It's a really stupid idea, but you know, mobilize the armed forces. We're going to war. I'm sure there will be no consequences to me going to war with all the issues I have. Country's bloody falling apart, but I'm sure we can do it. I'm sure yeah, leave that dividends waste. Oh yeah, we only own the electronic industry. It's quite fine, that. Even we need to subsidize that one. We rise endorses reform. Nice. With my army slowly growing as well, I mean. Stats are below average, sadly, but I feel like other things are not. Yeah. Do wonder, are all of them set properly? Like, do we have, like, of course we have some in the Rhineland. Sure. Bavaria. Slowly getting more than enough manpower to beat So, focus that. There's actually no reason to not focus on Silesia. It's a capital. It's wouldn't mess up the front. It's honestly really all you could ask for. Still don't understand though why this one has this many. Shouldn't even really have any. So yeah, like it's 28 conscripts or something supposedly. Like wow. I'm sorry I can't. I'm a little bit busy, my friend. Just a tiny bit. Can't wait for this though. This will seize off all funds. National investment pool into my Actually isn't a whole lot of national investment pool. Oh wait, Russian state mines. Yeah, that's really why we are investing in the first place, isn't it? Somehow we're economically growing even now. Like, really? How does this even happen? Sorry, we can't help. So, somehow things have improved. Oh, we blundered. We already have a terrible time trying to do this. You blunder. Or like, you have an extremely low chance of being able to pull it off. Just for men to start blundering. I want a bunch of men attacking at every given opportunity. You cannot beat them in 1-by-1 battles. But we're not doing 1-by-1 battles. It's gonna have to be the way it is. We have to beat them by overpowering them. Sheer speed and velocity. No. You can't even because thingy's your thingy, I think, yeah. Area is the one that protects you. I mean, though, all of theirs slowly running out. Oh damn, yeah. With that, we should be able to go. Yeah. Well. So you want to ban slavery, conquer a bit and change the regime. Does actually sound like communism to me. So yeah, the mass assaults are kind of working. Not perhaps as I would like them to, but yeah, we're slowly getting through the enemy. It just ain't that pretty. With all of this, loss of manpower to effectively use. And really it's just lowering their manpower to the point we'll be able to advance. It's just grinding them down. And the fact that we have enough that we can just instantly pursue them as well. That also does really matter. I should not scroll all the way down, that was a long scroll up. But yeah. So I've invested everything in that. that general area really. Honestly, I kind of want you over there and you over there, and I know this Red Revolution. Sure. Sure, there will be no major consequences to this whatsoever. Let's see though. They're putting off quite some stuff. Bar is occupied right now. Basically with some perhaps more competent Bavarian leadership, we should be able to get that off. Bavaria is actually losing. It's really annoying. Come on. If I just didn't have all these debuffs, this would be extremely easy. But now, should be able to very quickly take them down. So, yeah. Wait, what? The United States only has that much. Sides with them, probably in return for protect. No. They should maybe. I don't know. Probably getting something out of it though. They are, you know. But yeah, your war support is now starting to lower, which is really annoying. It's due for recapitulation. Come on. -1 war support. Wow. What's going on? There's a big and there's also yes. I'm kind of just trying to get command economy through, so I can hopefully fix the economic situation. But our army is also much larger than we can actually fund, as these are some of the most modern. This is the modern army. Yeah, we're completely in deficit. But I'm kinda hoping that with this law we can kinda fix it, because my country, let's say it's getting a lot of foreign investment. A lot of foreign investment. And that's why. I have put it on lowest, but that's because I can just not make it, yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. No bureaucracy means no taxes. But my people are happy. So, yeah. The only thing I really, yes, this might fix it though, partially. And I hope with this we can just actually have it go. But look at this, it's function. Oh my, wait. Does this have a lot of bureaucracy? We don't need to build bureaucracy. It's just that simple. I did extend the snap part of the bureaucracy, but yes. Now we can just continue having this set up. And if I now actually tax, oh my. It's all working out. So I really don't even need to do this right now. But I kind of do wanna, because there's so much of our industry is currently owned by foreign investors. I kind of, you know, want a tiny bit of control on it. Oh my, Silesia, how much do you have? So we have to go now. Doubles on it. I mean, things honestly should be pretty fine. I currently want that. How long has this war been going on? I think they literally just don't have any troops there. Yeah. I think we're finally recovering. We also have an ice state, gives minimum wage. I don't, yeah, it gives minimum wage. But we have this state as well, where actually Denmark offered for something just for me to find out it's kinda useless. But now I've done this, there's one thing that I really have been wanting to do for quite a while. Never mind. Section's not allowed for me. I can take a bunch of... I can actually own the railways. Oh, I mean, will be paid into the investment pool. I mean, I can just be like this and then people just get a bit pissed, but... we can absolutely pay them. Yes. And obviously this isn't even that important because it's already owned by us, but... I don't know. I feel like it's quite nice to have. Did we also just steal Germany's bureaucracy? I think we did. I won't be complaining about that one. For sure. Oh, no. Don't tell me I need to reset everything. Please. Yes, it's fixed. Hopefully. We'll go to... Let's do it to the industrialist in our interesting state. Oh, nah, I don't really want mass. Oh my, I need to... Wait, why does that even... If I do it to this and then to this... Yes, oh... It's because there's ones in Rhineland, etc., which I can't change. It's connected between... Because... Looks like... Yeah... Oh yeah, and Berlin... Silesia was the capital state before I took it. It's nice to see that they meant to adapt to the new reality, which is... somehow, you know, getting beaten by Krakow, the state whose army is like one of the, I guess, we're very weak until we mobilize. I mean, yeah, it was a revolt. I mean, Austria has the capital here, so yeah, I suppose you also know what that means. Oh no, they're re-annexing Scotland, are they? No, never mind, they were liberating them, and then I'm gonna guess the British beat them. So now Scotland's occupied under British liberation. Yeah. Do they still just keep investing? I could literally just take away all of it because of my government. Take away all the investment, but they're like, nah, I'm not gonna worry, it's fine. New O. Game. Never mind. I thought it was pretty. God, how does Scotland revolt? I've been there, but I really don't know what happened in Britain, honestly. I mean, wouldn't surprise. Oh yeah, they have radical segregation. It wouldn't surprise me if they had worse laws before. Scotland has multiculturalism. Yeah, no, I thought France had it. France doesn't even have it. French Senegal. I don't understand this, UK. Me neither. like I like how Ulster's the independent one, and has just been refusing British influence for a bit. Uh, well, the yeah, Scotland isn't free or incorporated. It's a puppet, and North Ireland is independent. Now the real question: have they have incorporated? Never mind, they've incorporated one part of Ireland, not the rest of it. It's like maybe they'll even have incorporated the Irish, but not really. Now I actually have a lot of authority. How did I? Oh, maybe the command economy actually, and a single party state. Some non-democratic reform. But they're making a lot of money, so I mean, this business is making a lot of money. Wait, I could just do that, and also that adds a lot to my income. That totally doesn't seem overpowered or broken. Oh, I'm not because I I guess could, but I normally don't really feel like I need to. Especially as it now all seems to be going quite finely. I'm like, let's just, slowly lower taxation, destroy money, and collect their dividends as well. Destroy money, collect money, yeah. It's quite nice, but you just need to have the profiting ones. But I am a mark, or I am, my government is not really that democratic right now. We do just have the authority to be like, hey, mine, which normal state doesn't really. There's no reinvestment into the pool either. Well, with the money I can actually lower taxes for the citizens. So I suppose that's quite nice. Oh, what? I guess this one. We'll just do that over there. Oh, that was me. That was actually me getting lazy because I don't like clicking the button like one by one. And I have an auto clicker on my mouse, so I just press that. And sometimes it backfires a bit. Yeah, so that means all of a sudden all of that industry is ours as well. We can just completely lower taxes. I mean, I don't mind this state right now. Can't nationalize those though. Nor can I nationalize these. That's also because I don't have a law that allows me to, but as long as if I just own, I stole it from Prussia. I was actually doing the work to be able to construct one myself, but then it was just in the state I took, and that was actually really nice. We also have like a lot of stuff outside of our country right now, which I don't exactly know what to do with, but I'm just gonna nationalize a bunch of stuff and then probably eventually go back off it. Yeah, I think you can probably also get more than one by conquest, because that's generally how Paradox games do work, because they don't have a way to stop you from doing it. But sadly enough I didn't construct mine before, and I wasn't aware there was one there either. But yeah. So now I just don't have to tax anyone and I make a bunch of money, but what I really need is even more. Because there's one particular thing that I really want to be able to do, and that is actually just keep my army up without taxing the people. And for that I'll need a lot of this. Dynamite. Okay, these are all on those. You can nationalize. Oh my. Oh my. That's. I could also just not compensate them, but that would really piss them off. Honestly, most people around me are probably pissed off because I keep just annexing everything. But it's necessary to be able to get super army. And super army is the only goal that matters. I'm effectively now trying to use my mouse auto clicker like a burst fire to not overshoot. Yeah. No one we can nationalize there. Zero vineyards, but we do have like some of our people who have invested over there. And I feel like this should all be state owned, perhaps. Wait, we actually have war industry as well. Is this? It's French. The French own our war industry. Actually, that sounds like a likely story. I could see the French do that. But we can't take it from our friendly nations, which means the huge amount of French money isn't gonna be in our pockets, but I'm already pretty happy with, you know, taking all of the ones of people that we don't really like. And also of our people, I suppose, but that's not that fun. I'm just doing this to increase our economic independence. How many impose? Okay, so some capitalists will be pissed. And here, yeah. So financial district will we say it. You can't be too pissed, as I mean. It's kind of part of our laws, you know. Yeah, I feel like even the ones we have, most are just owned by France. Because France is the owner of our tool shops, really. And I don't want to piss off France, because they are our friends. Such is in this going independent law game. How does France own so many? They've been investing in me for a while. I'm gonna guess, yeah. France, I've just gave France investments rights, and I'm gonna expect them to still, yeah. This is just France's cube, most of the time. Just like Russia, I think I've got so many companies buffing it that their people notice that I'm more profitable than their own state. So they just keep investing because, well, investing in my state actually makes more profit than they would in their own. I've also noticed that East Indies, you know, are not really going independent, but falling apart a lot. That may be the case. And I do like this is also after the patch where Paradox fixed stuff about them spending all their money. Became a protectorate. Oh yeah, it might be that they're actually so economically, their strength economically is so much greater. I think I've also noticed the game where the Dutch like annexed them and just became a great power. Yeah, their liberty desire And the Dutch are probably willing to just accept it as well. So, I could almost just host my army of this. Especially with the tax combined, I might actually be able to upkeep the entirety of my huge army for long extended periods of time, which would be amazing. Yeah, I think it might be time to challenge Austria-Hungary. Just, you know, max tax, lower down the spending. I want to liberate. Actually, wait, I have a truce. I do want to liberate you. I'm gonna do a Bavaria game and try and serve a power block, and France owns a good amount of my buildings. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like France really does know how to make nations dependent on them. I feel like that's one of France's skills, really. Wait a second. No. Wait. Oh. Oh my. So to maintain like percent my three starting states, I end up with higher GP than them, and number two, I still find the UK and like, or I forgot something. Yeah, that was guys great. Yeah. We have one party, but the party is not really popular. Something is off about my investors. Yeah. Oh wait, I actually know what I should be doing. I should be expanding government construction. I should build railways in Silesia because that just won't do for infrastructure. I've also built some in other places because I'm a nice person. Wait, have I... You are going to be behind a few of these. So, like that. Back from... Yeah... I mean, kind of, I do get it. Could you imagine other nations just being able to constructing you while you're suffering? If you're trying to keep up, I could see that be really hard. If other nations can just invest in you, and you're trying to slowly gain economic independence. And finally I can build a fort here. Yeah. With this steel, well, it's interesting to find that construction, in fact, to foreign construction since it's attached to the owner instead of the land. Yeah, but I do actually wonder. Yeah, because this one is based on state, so this company does increase it, but I don't think their companies. Yeah. Or like my companies that wouldn't increase it, but the what is it? The steel magnate, this one actually gets wait. Does that mean that like the special one? No, this one wouldn't affect it. That's sad. So to get some construction in low with my company bonuses, yeah. It would also be kind of funny if the companies, you know, were actual companies as well. Can we kind of push this one back? Yeah. I can't go at Prussia, I can't go at them. can't really go with Russia, can I? Or could I actually expel the diplomat? Wouldn't accept this either. For me being able to expel the diplomats, I can't. Oh, finally the US has done something. Been waiting for the fight. Like imaginary in this game, just believe that string of all the fires is US. Yeah, I kind of expected that, but I would really like to. I really would just like to see like a USA. I mean, political union with like all the things. I had them make one after they got taken over by communists. Oh yeah, that does sound quite fun actually. Especially if they could like try and spread communism for that weight. That actually reminds me. Hey, yeah, these are going to be. Yes, all the people in the power block are communists because they can change it. And the power block has expanded since they have become communist. That's. Communism has actually made Austria a stronger power. And it's not even a mistake, they're still Austria. They never became Austria-Hungary. France is forced to back me. Let me just real quickly check if there's no one else who's winning. Nope. Okay. I think the time for an independent Poland has come. And first thing first, we'll be mobilizing this mess to the border. Then though, no wait. I never declared an interest in the state. Well, I can't liberate any countries as well, which is kind of annoying. That's kind of gonna be the thing I was gonna try and do. Yeah, that. And and that you need to take over power book. Cancel object? Maybe, who knows? I mean, if they can, I would guess I would also give them independence. I wouldn't be that. It wouldn't surprise me that much if that is indeed possible. And actually check if all of the things are on the right conscription. Yeah, they all are. Nice. So, yeah. The mass conscription. Quite nicely. How do you mean you side with them? Wouldn't accept because I... yeah, they are the one with the... who accept... Oh my. Who wanna reduce my autonomy? I don't know. I think I will beat them. But I think before I've got kicked out when I'm a rising power already, which is kinda hard, but I wonder. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it would be interesting. Kicked out by France, I reloaded and changed my alliance to defensive back. They ended up not kicking me, so I'm not sure if I was lucky or my action. Yeah, that's actually really interesting. Maybe. Which one could it be? So I feel like after, after a bit of, communism, let's start returning to a free economy. Cool. Yes, absolutely. Uh-oh. Or maybe not, actually. Never mind, it's only high. Yeah, I think this might effectively be World War One, because it's got like multiple great powers. MU is officially no one, but we'll just have an army. Yeah, like my army is officially not that dangerous, but just don't cross them. There's only a small movement to preserve it. Could I actually call someone in who would try and... Nah. Couldn't, but I don't know if there's anyone who would want laissez-faire. Okay, no one's interested in laissez-faire right now. But, yeah, oh god. Let me actually put it down for 5. But, I mean, that's late game. And France is just... I mean, I would never take any of France's investments. Actually, talk about investments. Can I... No, I can't demand, like, all the Russian investments. Oh, could I... No, let's not... Wait, never mind. Yeah, it was when I tested. Oh, I've done one thing with invest, and then I accept it. But I've once done something which was amazing, and it came. I got laws done and free trade enforced. Ah, corn laws trade. Yeah. But I have once done something. I found it. Oh yeah, that's really nice. But I once, I was like, I want. Why don't I get a treaty port in China? So I did that, but I also got investment rights, and the British just restored the ban on opium in a war with China at the same time, and then I built opium in China and I made a ton of money. Effectively just expanded the opium, and China just, yeah. The French state economy boomed off the backs of Chinese citizens. So not sure if I should be proud of it, but oh damn. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fact that this would have minor consequences. Yeah. So much money. No, truly. Oh my. My better. Don't mind the fact that we're losing a lot of money, but Well, there's no. Oh yeah, actually, I think it's because the AI can't calculate me. But yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to stop me, really. I think this is just going to be walking through Russia today. Wait, actually, yeah, actually just no general. I thought it was because the army was got. Is there any manpower left? Ah, look, Russia's finally sent over some men. They finally decided that it isn't that smart to, because I think they're still on. Are they still on peasant levy? Yeah. Yeah. Feeling that probably says enough. Oh god, no game. Don't give up on me. We're staying here. We're not giving up. Okay. Oh, dang. Control retreat as well. Let's... I mean, though, I feel like a bigger Russian army and we could probably take it with our stats. Apart from that small economic deficit, but that. Oh, wait. Well, when I actually force my construction, I will be able to last even longer. Sure. We're also like, we've already been communist for like a while with the Council Republic and everything, but we've recently been getting the Red Scare. Which is, I don't know. It's quite interesting to have a Red Scare after being communist for like, I don't know, probably more than 20 years. And your people after that decide, oh, this new communist thing, are you not on? Yeah, I know, I was. And it went off when Austria turned, but Austria turned, I turned long before it. Yeah, truly. Spaghetti coding, I suppose. We're gonna do this one because that makes people happy. Anyway, so Russia, how have you been doing? Oh, you've been getting beaten by little. Oh. Okay, so maybe not everything is fine. But I believe that if we were to perhaps put some energy in import and export, a country might just be fine again. If the excessive amounts of things we have go to France. Yeah. I think I know which power block we'll be in regardless of our own desires. I mean, I was already planning on probably buddying up with France, but I don't think I have an option. It's like accept or die. I feel like you either become dependent on them or you just won't stand a chance. And I'm just gonna. I always choose it. I'm going to try fighting Britain and Russia over Denmark in my Bavarian game. Gonna field a large army for it. Yeah. But I generally do if I want to field a large army, I get command economy. Because that just, allows you to get a lot of industry. Which allows you then to get a massive army to and wield it like, it's much more than you will be able to wield normally. To see if it lowered manpower and does make wars end faster and enough to win wars regardless, but I'm not sure I got enough barracks slot. Then what I've done in that situation previously would be getting conscription centers, because that means you can get, you could in one state get 200 without, I mean, you do need some population for it, but you can get barracks and conscription centers, which can just be really nice. French oil, everyone's oil though. Okay, yeah, we can't resist the British juice. I think I've got like 20 mil on that save. I feel like that probably will be enough. At least I do hope so. With these prices, you can really see how much my people are missing. But I also do suspect that even though, my economy is crippled and might start going into deficit soon, in fact, I've already killed a large part of like the Russian armed forces. At least their manpower might just mean I can just walk over them. That's the plan, at least. Okay, so I'll sure thing. Just shoot them as they're trying to assemble the front. Sounds like a great idea. Yeah. I mean, honestly, my idea is also just, I how the Russians surely won't have endless manpower. They're Russia, but they'll probably no. They probably won't have more than I do. Like, I want to see this is the manpower in this stack right now. It's not looking great for them. This is there. It's probably already gone. Meaning that we can just kind of keep on walking. Oh, I will need all of them. Maybe that was a bit much, actually. I'll say for all of those, but I am sure we can beat them, but maybe I should have taken a bit less of an aggressive stance. Somewhere I kind of think of continuing this game, but maybe I'll do it in a mega, or not mega campaign, but maybe I'll get something to convert it to Hoi 4. To, first have like a kind of Poland form and then expand that Poland. I actually don't know how the Hoi 4 to Vicky 3 converter does. That does make me think of like my mega campaign, which I converted before Spheres of Influence. I might actually have to, to actually set my copy back a version to do stuff. No, actually, probably no. Yeah, that's kind of sad. But then I might just press continue because I don't know. This game's been kind. I mean, I feel like with Krakow, you only start going when you're near the end game. Because the preparation takes so long to actually achieve. So what I've been seeing. Yeah, the title is still like in this stream. That's it is. Yeah. I mean, France has calmed down investments. No. Actually, it might be because they're actually paying for the war effort. I mean, they're still like massively investing in me, but wait, what do you mean Russia's invest? I think you don't know, but I think not all Russians support the war. But yeah, I don't know why I think that, but wait, who's this? A Democrat wanting. No, it's absolutely fine if you sell domestically. Oh yeah. I once got like a 1v1 with Austria for my independence. And I had like 200 men. I had a lot of conscription, and then I still managed to lose because Austria just had even more men. And I also refused to use a specific tactic that could have won me the war, but I tried to not use it. I really dislike using it, but if I would have done that, I would have won. But you know, I don't know. Okay, so yeah, Russia being like, I'll just do this, me. Oh yeah, and the France forces have arrived as well, so even if my army completely tanks, we've majorly weakened the Russian forces, and now with French aid, I don't think there's a coming back. Music has also just decided to stop for some reason. You gonna play a song? You're playing a song. Let's just switch it up. Sure. But you know, I mean, at least these aren't being constructive right now. That's already. Why are they building so many? No, 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 no! Don't tell me railroads are profiting. My railroads were profiting once, and then every power decided that it would be fun to mass invest into my subsidized railroad, which then stopped making money. Yeah, I'm gonna guess so, but yeah, there actually is infrastructure issues. Actually, I know why there's infrastructure issues, because the output of railways is infrastructure, so a lot of infrastructure that we actually don't need. So we may, oh my. How long into, what do we still need? I guess that state, and okay, we still need a few from Ukraine. Somehow still pushing, yeah. I think we killed all of Russia's manpower. People think it's impossible, well, it's really not that hard. Especially with French allies. And the fact that I'm... Actually, wait. Let's look at these stats. And then the average... Yeah, the average stat of my divisions isn't even much worse. Okay, so I think if this one capitulates... Or that works too. We can also just seize the capital. Me being like, we only need like a few more states over here. Them being like, nah, we're just marching into St. Petersburg. I think the Tsar will surrender pretty easily. It's probably true. I mean, what do we even currently need for this one? Just crime. Yeah, it's Crimea or this one, but I think that one's gonna be taken earlier. Dang, that's just beautiful. And on I remembered as well. Because, you know, most annoying part about I remember though really is when you get annexed. And you have to do everything all over again. Uh-oh. No, we don't like fascism. But I guess sure, if you call people that, uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe that was a terrible mistake. Wait. I assign you to this front. So, Russia. How does granting all of Eastern Europe, how does ceding most of Eastern Europe sound to you? Think you'll enjoy it. Come on. They're slowly budging. We can't hold forever. Beautiful. Beautiful. The Polish people can only take it for so long. At some point you just get this. Don't mess around with Poland. Oh, I got a new achievement. I should actually get as a Steam achievement as well. Oh yeah, there it is. I don't think you can see it because I've put that off because my Discord messages and emails kept popping on. Oh my, on the way to great power. I don't mind that at all. But the real question is, 5 of the 6 states need it. I see. Okay, so what I need to fight Austria, I need to be out of debt. To be out of debt, I need economic recovery. Huh. Maybe I could just... no. Because all my dividends will be lower because of the... never mind. All of a sudden, everything is kicked back in action. And if I just reduce this massively and start taxing on like a few hundreds, then this one, and then this one, look at that. Beautiful. We'll also have an interesting relation with these, as we do kinda need a bunch of their states. I don't know what the best way would be. Probably just effectively slowly annexing them and hoping Russia won't. Actually I couldn't take that, so yeah. Now I really just need to liberate them. French would join us, and I don't think a lot would join on the side of Austria because of their whole communist regime. I mean, this is probably a horrible idea because Austria is one of the strongest nations, so let's actually back down for a moment. And let's look if there's any big power which won some agreements. Nah, not really. I don't even think we'll be able to pass that law, sadly. Oh, yeah, dang. Yeah, sure, that should be fine. Yeah. Thinking about that, how many are, yeah. Maybe if I remove some of the things which aren't profiting at all. Being paid with state money, by the way. Anyways. I'm sure we could probably start. No, we don't need railways. And here, never mind. Actually, let's just even cancel government administration. Let's just abolish everything but the skyscraper. However, you still, I guess. Okay, never mind, never mind. So we are like a huge power. As the game starts chugging. As we get all kinds of stuff. Can't start like unification lobby probably. Will be quite fun too. And now only France can invest in me. Oh, I could join their agreement, but that's a unified market and I don't have a port. But absolutely will I do that. French trade agreement. Also, a lot of British things are probably gonna start collapsing a bit as the French are a much better trade partner now. Though if all honesty, Britain... Now, Britain's not winning. Interesting. So... Huh. Would join. Independence mutual. Yes, absolutely. And absolutely a mutual investment with all kinds of, especially Danzig. We're gonna invest a lot in Danzig, so we have a right to, you know, eat Danzig. Okay, people are still a bit pissed, but everything seems fine to me. Why on earth? What? Ah, that's annoying. So, more fake bot followers, that's really... great, but not really. Still don't understand why that happens. Because that must be someone consciously doing it, but who on earth would do that, you know? Especially because I'm pretty sure you have to pay for it. Although there's actually probably quite a few people who would pay just to annoy me, I know, so... yeah, maybe one of those. Many. I really want deal with France, higher standards, more construction, spread thin. Nah, you can totally keep that up. Sure, more support, no radicalism. Failed judgment. Can we get it through? That's the real question. Government that actually is negatively impacting us. But I'm sure it's fine. I really wish I could do something for the poor people of Cameroon, but America will wait. You get that for free. Save the poor people. Save them, thank you, mate. The greener ground. He came here just to leave. I don't think my economy will survive me removing this actually, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh wait, we have Russia's a friend of ours? I don't call them a friend after we've on multiple occasions, you know, kicked there, but you know, the French unified market, eh? If you didn't have a unified market, I'd be fine. I could. Could I? Could I make? Nah. I think I'll make, because I'm not, because I have national militia, I can't make a military treaty. could make this, but this doesn't really seem like me. So what is France? France is a military alliance. House free war. That really sounds nice. I really want to join France. There's just no way to. Is it actually migrating the other way? Or is it abroad? No. Huh. I guess there might be something to earn in the arts at ours, because the French seem very fond of our art academies. So we have defaulted, and I think the only proper reaction is actually to declare bankruptcy. And hope everything fixes itself. So not sure if government dividend taxes is gonna really save us today, because of the huge loss we currently have. One moment I thought they were done, but of course not. Sure. Still no one actually wants it apart from just a few industrialists. And I do think this is the only way to save our... What? No, wait. Oh, never mind, we can't even... Yeah, I'm gonna hope all of this fixes with, you know, liberalization, stuff like that. Probably even want to lower that down. Yeah. I mean, it's starting to make some money, but a lot of things aren't. Come on. If this fails... No, I honestly don't know. What we'll do at that point. The intervention debate. So far, intervention in the law, get some more support for it. We need it. Still no... Wait, what am I lacking? An interest in the Himalayas. Hey, that's right, I'm not gonna be able to do an interest in the Himalayas right now. Don't know about you, but certainly probably won't be able to. feel like we've been doing pretty nice. Oh, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah. I still don't understand why whenever I stream long, people keep giving me viewable or not viewable, follow or bot things. Although actually the last ones really seemed like bots. These, I don't know, they actually almost seem like real accounts. But I'm sure they're probably not. Because that would be extremely weird. Sure. The Red Army has joined the Anti-Austrian Society. Well, can we just get this lore through? I don't think there's another way. There's only one way. I forgot that we actually. So now it's finally not that profitable. People are like, let's start investing in other countries. I mean, fair. I mean, I miss the fact that they're. What are you doing? For anti-imperialism. Interesting. Back down. I see. Now they had an uprising in a treaty port, and now they have a treaty port colony. Is this a treaty port officially still? No. But oh wait, no, it's Macau, isn't it? It's that. So Portuguese Macau broke free, and then the French protected it. Oh. Yeah, that's probably all though. Because I'm not sure we can actually have state-owned stuff. Wait, what is this? Whoa. Wait, what does it actually do? This thing actually does just some prestige. And I think this will also mean that all of the stuff that I do own, and it seems to already have, it might have already been petitioned. Like, for example, coal here. Yeah, I think it's been petitioned. Probably. Has it? I might shoot all. Probably be getting bored of at this point. But I've never texted them really. Guess that's probably why I felt that quickly. I really want that land, I mean, not even Germany. This is going to be quite interesting. I want this, and I'm not afraid to use my conscript army to get it. France though, you'll join, right? Yeah. France is my buddy for life. In life and death, France will probably support me, so I'll support them. Actually, wait. No, culture. So for Poland, you can have any of those states, which means East Russia is my third proposal. So first things first will be getting the Frenchies on our side. Or what wargo would you like? Return, stay, Rhineland, absolutely. No, I could just call ally, but I, of course, must support my ally in that endeavor. Oh my. Belgium. You sure this is a smart idea? Oh. And that's probably one of the easiest ways to get relations down. Be an infamous warmonger, and soon I will also be able to incorporate them. We're so close to the end date as well. Surely we can just put it off, right? Oh. I wasn't even aware you were getting dogpiled, honestly. Yeah, we are suffering from a slight economic. Oh, never mind. France have decided that they will try to single-handedly fix every issue in my country, I think. That was me sneezing and then trying to hold it until I turned off the mic and then not really. The mic in time and still trying to hold it. It's kind of an internal sneeze, I suppose. I also conquer Baden, but I don't know, it doesn't seem right. If they touch it though, if the communists touch it, I'll be pretty pissed. So that's my rightful claim. Obviously, if we manage to break through here, France's troops will be able to come, and then I don't think there's anything they could do to stop us. It's our great Poland will rise. Uh-oh. How do you mean I'm being defeated by who? I see Stretchenberg, the force which had taken Berlin, had. No longer. See what's the issue. All my rights are with France, who I can now no longer trade with. So can this be one? No. Yes. No. Well, honestly, bankruptcy does not stack, so this will actually increase my army capabilities. It will be really annoying, but you know. For some reason, when I mobilize one army, some divisions also seem to go to others, so sure. I'm still paying them like full as well. And to the fullest extent we really can. So I'll tell. Uh-oh. Game, come on. I know this is late game Vicky, but I see. Sure. Like, communism really was a threat in the first place, though. Feel like if there's any counter-revolution, it is probably us. Oh. Are you engaging in multiple fights though, lads? Wait, what do you mean? You're not at the front. Well, that might turn around things a bit, eh? It all comes down to, you know... Oh, never mind. It all comes down to the French jumping them from behind. Oh my. The Frenchies are so beautiful. No, though. I mean, France would accept this. And I'm France consent, so, you know, Germany. You're actually gonna be able to resist. No, right. So, now finally, true form is unveiled to the world. Poland will rise. Well, they could have a rivalry with Danzig as well. I don't think, like, what do you mean reform at gunpoint? No, I refuse. That's all you get. It is getting me. Uh-oh, wait, does that mean all of the states are incorporated now? Oh, like this, no. Well, that one will be instantly incorporated. Subsidies. See, I think it might be time to... first of all, do something that I should have done a while ago. Let's try and fix those. So, nice modern ports. Nice like that. What did you just do? How can I not attack Danzig, by the way? Oh, you owe an obligation from me. You... Okay. So, actually, Texanism doesn't really matter when I join the French like this. Yes, now we are in the French market. And honestly, I'm kind of expecting most of our issues to kind of just disappear into the background. Especially if I just stop, you know, destroying the state's funds by subsidizing unprofitable things. I mean, railways are trade centers we are. Government wages. Oh, construct. Suppose that is way too much, actually. Yeah, never mind. Right. Okay, I guess we can enact this now. Know how long you lads been wanting it. If there are peace, please tell me I can. Absolutely. I can remove some of the insane amount. that we currently have. So I was probably actually start taxing some people, lowering the amount of extras people get. So now currently, minimum wages, military, welfare, interest. Yeah, nice. Really want to be able to be the Commonwealth right now. Yeah. I stopped bankrolling, and there's a chance I could remove that favor there, which they use it to effectively almost keep me hostage at this point. Wait, just declare a rivalry. Oh, I'll declare a rivalry with you. Can't do one with them though. Relations are actually too good. I'm sorry then. Now that's gonna really hurt when I have to tell you that the Commonwealth also needs to expand, and you're kind of the path. And the Commonwealth. So all we need is like, you know, the entirety of Danzig. We need Galicia free. Oh my. With that economic recovery though. France. Nada. Oh, it's an obligation. 1v1 the world's stronger now. I like a challenge. Well, that seems like a bit much. Three buildings. I could go into how many buildings? Oh, vote. There's a lot of. Oh my! I think the French are trying to keep us. Wait, Poland. Is this Poland now? Yes, our capital has also gone renamed to Poland. That's quite funny. I really want to liberate them. That's really not gonna be that easy. I could really want to, but there's a lot more be needed than really wanting to. So we don't even have any there. Yeah, oh my. Arc furnace, except there, sure. Got that, got this. Honestly, most importantly. Oh. So that we didn't. Now that's already like that. Silesia. There's Russia, Poland. I have so many subsidies for us as well now. I'll bankroll you to try and get a favor. I really don't know. Nah. I don't think I could get a favor really. There's a way for me to get it from them. In a few years. No. They're like a very powerful country. But, you know. Yeah, I feel like one day we'll rule the world. One day, but not today, probably. Yes, we're actually gonna have protectionism, sure. How much of my trait rights have become completely undoable? Most. So like that should be a bit better. And honestly, there's one thing I really want to do. All of the Polish administrators start using phones. No, it's extremely expensive, but I'm sure it will be fine. But I also feel like yeah, so all the state-owned things reinvest, which means there's a ton of reinvestment right now. Which means there's a ton of, I'm lacking a ton of, I'm actually lacking a ton of construction. I was like, no, I don't need it, but yes, I do. Actually, go to that. Actually, no, I want to get out of that. The economy's finally working. Yeah. I'd also significantly lower that. I'd also lower that. And lower that. We want to revoke reforms. How people of ET. Hey, over here. I do feel like liberating this. This is the only answer. Right now. There's no other answer. There's only one reaction the Polish can currently give. And that's mass mobilization. I do want a bit more infantry though. Raise every conscript. How do you mean no few hospitals? Wait. Yes, we also want that on. If we knew what a plane was, we also have that. Well, as we have a sincere lack in knowledge about what an overplane is, that's not really doable. I was gonna try and make a plane joke and I was like, never mind. Let's spare these poor souls. I really like how we look actually. I want to conquer Poland. I want to liberate them. And I'm not gonna be able to liberate anyone else though. Sadly, it's a close liberating group. Romania actually. Romania would join for a change regime, but I'm not really wanting to do that. France, all you need to do is really simple. You just need to keep off the hordes. To keep them back. As we fought for Poland. So, wait a second. This has that long, but Twitch has that long. I'm pretty sure the OBS time that's accurate. Well, I thought. But that means I've spent heck. The cable just fell out of my headphones and I just lost all ability to hear the glory of this beautiful game. Glorious noise it produces. Oh yeah. The thing is that I effectively just need to wait, really, until all my troops are mobilized. Then I will be able to easily push them back and stuff like that. Wages will be reduced a bit. Plastic production. Where they be? Somewhere down here. No. Oh no, here. So this man may be defending against so many more hostile divisions, but Polish do not waver as we hold back all of the other advances. Hoping to slowly grind them down, although they're grinding down large part of our main army is quite bad. Maybe we can use flamethrowers to get an edge. And the Polish society has, as a result of me taking over in okay. How much or does it go here? Not a lot. Okay, so this time we have a lot more, but oh damn, they're really breaking through our ranks and I don't like it. How on earth are they doing that? You have siege artillery. Wait, they've got more advanced stuff than we do. That's an issue. Yeah. Okay. I guess I view this as probably the last option. This will significantly weaken us, but again, I feel it's highly necessary. Import. I'm sure it's fine. Sure it's fine. How many men have died on both sides? I guess me trying to take down a much bigger power might not end as I have intended it. Meanwhile, my investment pool just asked why I don't have more construction. Do I actually have any abroad now? Construction is paused. Try to beat them back everywhere we go. But slowly. Actually not slowly, the Austrian menace really is stronger. Yeah, I don't have a great feeling about it, in all honesty, but we never surrender. We go on to the end. We shall fight in France, we shall fight in the field. Oh. Couldn't even stay pissed at me. But yeah, that does mean that they are isolated now. Capital is isolated. I'm kind of giving up on the idea that they might try and actually send some lads over to directly do stuff. No, don't you dare occupy before I get my men there. I will be very, very pissed. Okay. Yeah. So it seems like Austria has indeed proven that. What do you mean? Oh, I'm war between yeah. I think it's quite clear that this shall be the only. That, yeah. Austria has again shown that we cannot resist them. Cannot really fight them. As our forces are overwhelmed, pushed back, slaughtered. So yeah, wait. No, he lost our claim on the east. Yeah, that's annoying. I suppose I do have to leave it here for now. I would really like to continue for the last 2 years, but and I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it here for a bit, you know. Such near greatness, but beaten back. And you already kind of know what that route would be. The Revenge's route. Well, that's not something for today. I hope you have enjoyed. I hope you have enjoyed, and I see ya. Let me actually pause the game though.